It's gonna be a simple stream tonight. I'm gonna play a game where you have a gun and you shoot people with guns. That's it. That's the stream. No one's ever gonna see him with his jacket on at this rate. What? Come on. Like, I should have just gone all the way and made him shirtless. Like, should have just fallen into what every other, or not like half of the male VTubers are. Alright, I'm gonna play Crysis. Yes, where is Man Booba? It's too late now. It's probably not too late. I could ask. Like, it's too late in that I would have to pay extra now to get that done. I don't know how much that would cost if I went back to those guys and said, hey, can you make him shirtless, by the way? But then it would just be unbalanced then, because I can't have the female model shirtless, but I can have the male model shirtless. That's the injustice. Injustice. Okay, let them make you wear the female version. Give him the bodysuit. It would kind of just look weird. I think it would be better to just have him shirtless at that point. But enough of that. Let my guy have his dignity. Right. Okay. Crysis remastered. Stop. Why did I make that one available for him? Crytek. Saber.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Achieved with CryEngine. English. So I started this game up already just to make sure it was running properly. The window it starts in is literally like I think it's like 6 by 800. It was like a tiny little window. It was adorable. Anyway, this is Crysis. Technically Crysis remastered, but I've never played Crysis. I played Crysis 2 a lot, but I never played the first one because at the time I did not have a computer that could run Crysis, if you could believe it. That was the meme, and they even follow the meme up here where if you go into the graphics settings, advanced, the highest setting is can it run Crysis for every single option. And despite this being a 5-year-old remake, I'm still kind of nervous of setting it to can it run Crysis for things. So let's get in the game and see how well it runs before I start turning up things. I have quite literally no expectations for this game. I have no idea what any of it is really. I know it's the nano suit. I know you're fighting the North Koreans, I think. Driver-controlled gun, simple binoculars, enemies speak English. Driver-controlled gun, simple binoculars, enemies speak English. Normal binoculars, enemies speak English. What is this difficulty selection? No crosshairs, no grenade warner, normal binoculars, enemies speak Korean. That's hard mode, guys. The enemies speaking Korean. How much of a hard mode is this if you're in Korea? If you live in South Korea, how much of a hard mode is that? I guess we start... I'll start on normal, I guess. The game's set normal. Start on normal. Let's see how that goes. Contact. Uh-oh. Game. Maybe they get a different language. The North Koreans. Hard difficulty in Korea. Enemies speak French. Oh yeah, there are aliens in this. I remember that from Crysis 2. Spoilers, I guess. Like now I'm thinking like, okay, they're aliens and I think they're called like the Ceph, and they're like weird like tentacle cephalopod type aliens. God, it's like all coming back to me. Stuff from Crysis 2. Oh, Crysis. Yo, particle effects. This was probably insane at the time. I will adjust the volume as we get in.
Looks like an electrical storm brewing. That's a negative, Sky Chief. Nothing on our side. Skies are clear. Over. Roger, Command. Must be a malfunction. ETA to drop zone 3 minutes.
Is this gonna start like my favorite PlayStation 2 game, Mercenaries, where you're on the back of a fucking ship or a plane?
Still with us?
Even ship plane.
Okay, listen up, gentlemen. Intel reports a significant military presence on the island. We have the element of surprise, so let's use it. The North Koreans can't know we're here.
They won't even know what hits them.
Damn it, Psycho. Pay attention. This is a covert operation. Our job is to locate and evacuate. We're not at war here.
Not yet. What? Prophet, do we even know if these people are still alive?
That's what we're here to find out.
I like that one professional soldier just waving his gun around.
The Korean military locked down the island. 2 days ago, we picked up a distress signal from the team's research vessel. Someone down there wants to be found.
Raptor team, we're beginning approach. Stand by for brief.
All right, gear up. Masks on.
I love. I'm always a fan of simple starts, where it's just hey, the game is starting now. You are a soldier in suit. Go find the people on this island. By the way, there are North Koreans.
Go!
That's it. So I'm good. I'm all right. I'm interested. They found something. That's it. I'm intrigued. Oh, look at this. I'm in control. Woo! Oh, that's so cute. Oh no, I'm blocking the HUD stuff. I might have to swap sides.
Scott is chasing archaeologists now. Yeah, this will be a cakewalk. I've heard of this guy. He must have found something big to buy.
Oh, good night vision. Oh, that's vomitous.
$50 says this Rosenthal ain't the real reason we're here. Lock it up, team. Stay focused. We got limited intel going in. Upcom's being moved to the USS Constitution. Until they're 5x5, we're on our own. Shoots on my command. Go!
My suit's gone! My damn suit is gone! I've got no main, no reserve.
Keep it together, kid. You're over water. Your suit should absorb the impact. Nomad, what's your status?
I'm okay, but my HUD's scrambled. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but you missed the LZ.
Yeah, no
Make your way
shit.
to the beach.
On my way.
Did anyone hit the...
Here, I'm gonna adjust volume. Music can go down a little bit. Sound effect can go down a little bit. And now I'm gonna have to swoosh myself over to the other side. So, hi. Now I'm on the left side of the screen because you'll see in a second. All of the info is in the bottom left or bottom right. Excuse me.
Psycho here. Down and on the move. Just a step.
It feels weird. I feel uncomfortable on this side of the screen.
Negative visual feed from your unit. Report. Aztec, report. Damn it.
I'm not gonna hit this turtle.
You hit the water pretty hard.
Some people would probably... The devs put this turtle here because they knew someone was a psychopath and was going to immediately hit that turtle.
Some of your suit functions are offline. Let me run a quick diagnostic. Your video feed is breaking up. I'm gonna try to recalibrate.
Energy
All right. Your suit checks out. You're back online. Still no word from
Okay.
Aztec. Nomad, rendezvous with Jester
Maximum
and head to
armor.
Aztec's location. Check your objectives display.
Cloak engaged. I can't... Is this like a real gun? I can't tell what the fuck this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be like a... Is this supposed to be like an XM8? Or like a G36 kind of thing? It looks like an XM8 kind of. Then it kind of doesn't. Gun talk, by the way. We might actually get some gun talk for the first time in a long while. Okay, so you can jump in high and you can use your suit's energy. You can sprint fast and it uses your suit's energy. It's like Half-Life. This looks like some sort of USP, kind of. Dude, I wonder if they're using real weapons or if they're using like it's a BK-47. It's a Burger King 47, not an AK-47. Oh, and there's a prone. Wow. Remember the last time a game had a prone in it?
Make sure your silencer's attached.
Take a reflex sight, please. What is a tactical attachment? Ooh. An actual nice sight for shooting.
Careful, Nomad. Enemy contact up ahead.
Oh. I didn't expect that. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Enemy contact. Oh, by the way, there's a guy up on a rock. Immediately. FY-71. Yes. My favorite gun. Ooh, particle effects.
Coffee. This is Aztec. You got me? I read you. Give a sit rep. Something took a swipe at me on the way down. I'm caught up in the trees. Okay, Aztec. Hang tight.
What are you?
Help's on the way.
Bird. Bird. I'm not gonna shoot the bird, but I just want to see the bird. Bird. Okay, how do I pick him up? How do I pick him up? What button is pick up? Is it F? This is amazing. I love this game. Be free, bird.
Let's get to Aztec.
So this game was like kind of fucking like I remember being like revolutionary
What have you got, Aztec?
in terms of like it was like, yo, video games have graphics. Did you know that video games have like graphics, guys? And the whole thing of like, you know, everyone would reference like, well, can it run? Is your computer? Can it run Crysis? Is it that good? Can you run Crysis? And the answer is, for a lot of people, no, it can't run Crysis. Like, I never fucking knew about this game, or I didn't play this game back in the day because, no, I did not have a computer that could run Crysis.
No man. Better stick to armor mode. Never know when you'll need it. Maximum armor.
Guys, well, by the way, maximum armor. What happened here? Who are you?
Jesus. What the hell happened here?
It was aliens.
You hear that? I don't like this, man. Shit!
Jump scare.
Tester, report in. What's Aztec status?
Dead, boss.
Damn it. What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know, but I don't think we're alone out here.
What have you got? KPA?
Negative, sir. We got 4 dead Koreans, but there's no way Aztec killed them. Something else took these guys out. Tore their bodies up bad.
The fuck was that?
Pay your respects and
He's been, it's a jump scare. One of you guys has died.
What about Aztec, sir? We just gonna leave him hanging here?
Negative. We're gonna vaporize. We can't allow the Koreans to get their hands on that suit. Stand back.
Oh,
Never get used to that.
they can like Star Trek phaser disintegrate people. I guess it makes sense. This is like,
Jester, take care of his equipment and cover our tracks. Nomad, move out to the LZ.
this is like you're wearing like these super fucking suits. I do like how there's like very little like,
Switch to cloak mode.
oh, very little like explanation of like,
KPA patrol.
of like what your
What the hell was that?
of like who you are. Like it's assumed you're some sort of like U.S. Special Forces. They mention the USS Constitution, but like it is like very much like, okay, game start. You are on an island. There are Koreans and maybe aliens. Okay, these guys are really good at seeing through bushes.
Nomad, I just lost our comsat to JSOC. Our whole team will
We
displace now.
we lost our soft.
KPA must be using a GPS jammer near your location. Find it and take it out.
Oh my god, this is just Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. You're fighting North Koreans, you're destroying jammers. This is just like my favorite game, Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. I actually really, I'm not joking, I like that game a lot. Sun.
Spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binocs to tag them before you run in blind.
Is binoculars B? Of course it is.
I see a large transmitter.
You know, I'm really stupid. I thought he was gonna pull out a pair of binoculars instead of like just, yeah, he's wearing like fancy goggles, so like a fancy suit. I thought, I'm like, wait. So there's man. And there's man. And there's jammer, and there's a boat. This also reminds me a lot of, I almost said Crysis, where it's like, yeah, no shit, it reminds you a lot of Crysis. It is Crysis. Reminds me a lot of Far Cry, the original Far Cry, which no one played.
Engaged.
Cock engaged. He's reaching for his penis.
Engaged.
Really? It's gonna be like that game?
Shit, they've called in reinforcements. Enemy units headed your way.
I'll hide behind this rickety fence.
Nomad, we're blind here until you find that jammer.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, jammer.
Good job. Attack system back online. Proceed to the LZ.
Okay, that's a funny animation. Grab. Grab. Banana. Low cholesterol, low fat, high taste. Uh-huh. Oh, you can dual wield. It's like fucking, oh god, it's like Fear. Just jump through the air. Just, you know, that's another game. If I'm playing, I'm gonna be playing a lot of old first-person shooters or older first-person shooters. I'm gonna play Crysis, Crysis 2, and maybe 3. I'm gonna do most of Halo. I should check because the Steam sale is still on for like another day. Maybe I do Fear because I've never played Fear. I heard Fear is good. And I'm stuck. I'm immediately stuck. I am stuck. I've gotten this over a rock, haven't I? Or a log? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Ah, oh, we're free. Anyone remember Far Cry?
Psycho and I are moving to the signal location. Nomad, there's a checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
These bullet holes in the windscreen look real good. I've gotten the car stuck again. You know what? We're gonna do this on foot. Okay, that's how you know. Okay, we're on the... Look, we have the U.S. flag with, like, 8 stars in it on the top right there, so that's how you know which side we're on. It's like playing Battlefield. Maximum armor. Maximum armoire. Oh. No, it's not. Very yappy, these guys. Oh yeah, armor mode. Hey, idiot, you're being shot at. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop whatever this thing is and pick up the not AK-47.
Copy, Prophet.
It's X for me. I want put a reflex sight and a suppressor. There's just something wrong about a suppressed AK. Jet. Another car. How long till I break this?
Nomad, get to that checkpoint. Use speed mode.
Use speed mode. Keep a low profile as I'm firing a machine gun. Really? Alright, these guys aren't the best soldiers, it seems. What if we just have bad AI and say that it's because the North Koreans have poorly trained soldiers and that's the justification? I'm making note of this boat.
Energy critical.
Nomad, JSOC indicates that the KPA have a command post on the Eastern Peninsula. I need you to infiltrate and check for intel on enemy emplacements. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Roger that.
We're short on time, Nomad, so make use of your speed mode.
Speed mode. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna go back for the boat because there's that thing on that. I'm gonna do that first. That's a secondary. I don't know how this game works. If like you have to do the secondaries before or whatever. I think the better question is, what is the point of doing the secondary objectives? All right. Bets on how long before I beach this boat. Is that a good ship or a bad ship out there? The Korean ship? Do the Koreans have a navy? Does North Korea have a navy of any kind?
You're closing in on that command post. I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in undetected.
Crab. 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 Just go up and pick up the crabs. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Come on. These are very slippery rocks.
Engaged.
Cock engaged.
Engaged. Prophet, I'm inside the communications trailer.
Check those terminals. See if you can access their tactical network.
Got it. I'm in.
I'm in.
Now.
I'm in. He said it.
Got the intel. Proceeding to rendezvous.
Good work, Nomad.
Engaged.
According to these reports, they evacuated the entire civilian population in a matter of days. What the hell are they hiding? It gets better. Looks like General Ri Chong-kyung is in charge of the whole operation. If you thought this would be easy, think again. Kyung means business, and he's got the KPA's elite special forces unit watching his back.
Leave a bunch of angry Koreans there. And beach this boat. Oh, I almost hit the birds. I'm so glad I didn't hit the birds. What are these things? Someone look up what these are. Weird, like, are they flightless or did they just not model them flying? Because they're adorable. I love them.
We ran into a KPA checkpoint up here. You're gonna need some firepower to get past it. Stock up on grenades if you can find them.
Engaged.
Where? Wrong one. I hit cloak instead of armor. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna say it already. It's only been like half an hour. The movement speed in this leaves a lot to be desired. I understand that you can like shift sprint and like go wicked fast, but like your standard movement speed is this. It's so painfully slow. I had a shotgun. You know, at this point, what is the purpose of the suppressor? I like how it's just shotgun. All these guns are weird because they're not real guns, kinda. Like that other one's like clearly like, okay, it's sort of an AK. Like what the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, this is supposed to be a scar. That's what this is supposed to be. They're sandpipers? That's what those birds are? They're adorable. I love them. I love those birds. I'm gonna take the reflex on the shotgun. Anything on these boys? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They didn't mirror the pistol, at least. That's good. It's actually, the gun in your left hand is like, not just reversed. You know what I mean? So many games do that. God, selectable grenades. That's something that, like, doesn't happen anymore in games. Games are just, like, hit G to throw a grenade. You don't actually, like, equip grenades.
Use grenades to blast your way through.
Get him. Well, it's unfortunate that this game takes the classic video game approach to shotguns, which is to say that shotguns are deadly at close range of like 3 feet, and then confetti cannons after that.
There's something here you need to see.
What have you got, Prophet?
Just get up here. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
On my way.
We lost him. We lost one. We lost him.
I see something.
Cover me.
Just go around with these pistols and start shooting everything.
Loading.
There's like Halo type like mission things in the bottom left corner that I am covering up. It was like the something's call. This movement speed. Why did they decide that the movement speed was going to be so slow? Oh my lord, it's awful. Like, am I walking by accident? Oh, there is a lean too. It's just like T and H. What weird lean buttons. Oh.
About time you showed up. You believe this?
Oh my God. Is it like a Philadelphia experiment?
We seem to have hit a dead end. I've lost our secure channel to JSOC. Too much electrical interference on this island.
Hey, boss, I got something.
Hey, boss, I got something.
Map. There's an area highlighted.
I'm vaguely from the UK.
This valley here must be where the excavation site is located.
How can you be sure?
I'm not, but it's all we've got to go on. We need to get moving.
I'm not going anywhere until you give me some answers. I'm not buying that locate and evacuate bullshit anymore.
Yeah. Since when do the North Koreans have themselves a motherfucking freeze ray?
Damn straight. I feel like I jumped into a bloody comic book here.
You're wearing a
I've
like a
told you
nano
everything
suit,
you
dude.
need to know.
That's bollocks and you know it. Aztec is dead and we ain't got the first idea what killed him.
I saw him up close, boss. He was mutilated, ripped in two. I mean, what are we dealing with here? Cause it ain't just Korean.
Chester's right. If this Rosenthal guy was a proper nut, we wouldn't be here.
Cut the crap, Psycho. You've all been fully briefed. Our job is to find those people, and that's what we're going to do. We're moving out now,
What the
and
fuck?
that's in order.
I like Prophet's face is clipping
Something's
through his
here.
mask. Oh shit!
It's got Chester.
We have to go! We have to go now!
Yo, I didn't think that the aliens would happen so quickly. We're at the just under the 40-minute mark.
Did you see it? Where'd it go?
This way! Come on, move!
Oh, you can just hit G for grenades.
Stay on track! We gotta find Chester! Please, let's go! Let's go! Keep after him! Go! Go!
By the way, aliens. Suddenly aliens. Man, they couldn't wait to blow their load on that one.
Dead. Son of a bitch.
God damn it!
What's happening, boss? We're dropping like flies.
I'd tell you if I knew. You have my word. Stand back now. I'm gonna vaporize.
So long, mate.
Particle effects. Can I take a scar?
Eyes open, boys. KPA Comm Center up ahead. Watch my back, Nomad.
Only one mag. Oh, scar ammo. There we go. 2 mags. 3 mags.
Psycho, cover us.
On it.
Nomad, you're with me. God damn. Nothing but bodies. Area looks clear. Move in on that trailer. We're gonna access the KPA secure channel. Nomad, you and Psycho secure the perimeter. All right, listen up. The KPA are holding a civilian hostage in the village about a click ahead. Could be one of Rosenthal's crew. Nomad, I need you to infiltrate the village and gather any intel you can. I'll stay here and monitor incoming comms. Your priority is to find that hostage, understood?
Understood.
Understood.
Psycho will provide support as soon as we're done here. Low and slow. Intel suggests snipers and armored patrols up ahead. I'm moving out to secure a rendezvous location. I'll keep you briefed.
Nomad, I'll take the high ground. Confirm when you're inside the village.
Come when you're inside the village. behind D?
Engaged. Energy critical. Engaged.
God, these guys have better vision than the fucking enemies in Deus Ex.
Engaged.
Open fire.
Maximum armor.
I threw like 10 grenades up there and no one died. I blew up their car.
You guys aren't gonna believe this, but it sounds like General Richon Kyong is in charge of the whole operation.
The guy behind that massacre a few years back? Well, why would he be here?
I don't know. Watch your backs. These guys are hardcore.
Oh, I didn't even notice I ran out of armor.
You guys aren't gonna believe this, but it sounds like General Richon Kyong is in charge of the whole operation.
The guy behind that massacre a few years back? Well, why would he be here?
I don't know. Watch your backs. These guys are hardcore. You're approaching a KPA radar station. Find a terminal and access their tactical network.
But like, why? Why do I want to do these secondary objectives? What do they give me?
Engaged. Engaged.
Oh, they saw me. Cool. I.
You guys aren't gonna but it sounds like General Richon Kyong is in charge of the whole operation.
The guy behind that massacre a few years back? Well, why would he be here?
I don't know.
I'm not enjoying
These
this.
guys are hardcore.
The movement is awful. I'm gonna say that. It feels awful moving in this game. You are so fucking sluggish. And that's the thing, is like, it's not even slow necessarily. It feels like your guy is like you know, he just had like a big dinner and he doesn't want to move very quickly. It's like, blah. And it's weird because, like, okay, the sprint is like the opposite, and then it almost feels like you're on ice skates. But also the sprint is weird because it drains your energy, so you can't like sprint into combat because then you don't have energy for armor.
We lost him.
And even with armor, you feel so flimsy. Okay, armor gone immediately. Like, I took like 3 shots, energy from max to 0. Cool. Maybe there's a mod for this? I don't even know if it'd be worth it. Like, see, again, I'm about to die. Like, what the fuck? I just had full armor and gone. More realistic though? No, I don't know. I guess. Like, you're already wearing like a nano suit.
Heads up. We now have exact coordinates. The contact is being held in the school. Check your nav.
They're tracking something on the monitor. Looks like a naval fleet heading our way.
Must be the cavalry. An entire fleet just for us.
That's not your concern. Stay focused on finding that hostage.
Okay. Yay. I'll say that the guns feel okay. Okay, the guns feel okay. Oh, good. But the movement just feels awful. Minefield, cool. Oh, good spot to reach the checkpoint. So is this minefield like an actual minefield, or is it just like I die if I go in here field? Okay. Got every mine but that one. Does it look like there's any mines now? Oh, wow, okay. Didn't even... Okay. Get it, I'll go a different way. Alright. So I didn't go the way they intended me to go, because I've reached the end of this, and I'm in the water now. And I don't think I can get up there, so yeah, I guess the devs don't want me to do this. I'll just fucking load the checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just, I'm not actually having much fun playing this. I'm struggling to want to play this more. It's just like, you move, you're so fucking slow. Oh my god, you're so slow. Christ, I understand they have the fucking speed mode, but it's just like the fucking base movement could be like 20% faster. You know, 20% faster, and maybe just like a little bit more like a bit more like responsive. Not confident if you aren't enjoying how you change the game. I can't because I don't have anything else. I don't know what else to play. There's a bunch of rocket launchers around here, which means I've got to shoot the helicopter, or there's going to be a tank.
Got your six, boss.
You know, it's only been an hour. I'll give it another half an hour, 40 minutes.
Easy, darling. What happened to you?
I'm okay. It's not my blood. Badowski, something tore him to pieces. We thought no one was coming for us. What took you so long?
Well, we had a little trouble finding your boat.
Our boat? Our boat's gone. I contacted Langley a week ago. When no one came, we made a break for the harbor, but something doesn't want us here. Something out there is killing people.
Where's the rest of your team?
Badowski's dead. The others are still at the excavation site. It's east of the heli base above the falls. You have to help them. They don't know what they found.
Can you take us there, love?
Sorry, love. I'm not going back. I barely
Nice. Look at
made it
these
out
fucking
alive.
hair physics. Very good hair physic.
Listen to me. We've been monitoring Rosenthal's work.
Trying to show off the hair
He was
physic
excavating
on my
a
model
statue
now
in the
too.
jungle. Only it's
My
not
anime
a
mullet.
statue. It started transmitting a signal. It led us to a structure in the mountain. Rosenthal thinks it's evidence of a dead civilization. We're not so sure.
This is like such a this is like it feels very old school shooter in that it's like the plot is kind of bare bones. It's enough there to string you along. That's not actually a criticism, but it's like, yeah, okay, fair.
I hate to break this up, but you've got trouble in
There are aliens.
Part of an armored division is headed your way. You'd better get out of there fast.
You take care of those tanks.
Okay,
Nomad.
so it was
I'll
tanks.
get
I thought it was
out
either gonna be
of the
helicopters or
safe
tanks.
extraction point. Heads up, Nomad. We've got a KPA armored division heading this way. You've got to take that out.
KPA Armored Division. But like, what exactly are like what tanks to the fucking? It should be like an old fucking shitty Soviet tank. I just played Dusty Games for the 15th time. That's what I do already. Oh my god, the gunfire. Do you hear all this machine gun fire? What? Alright.
I'm still seeing armor out there. Clear a path. I'll get the hostage out.
God, where are you going? Okay, good AI, good AI.
Okay,
fuck is this? Precision rifle. Couldn't even give these guns like real names. They just gave them like gun. Finally some silence, yeah. Like this is called an FY-71. The fucking other gun is called a SCAR. But then the shotgun is just called shotgun. And then this thing is just called the precision rifle. Gun that shoot long. Walking simulator, yeah. It's just like, well, because I can't sprint, because if I sprint and then run into a bunch of enemies, I die because I don't have any energy for my armor. What, like, look how slow you move without the sprint. Oh my god. We're gonna walk to that rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 whole seconds. Oh my lord. Was this game just like a tech demo? Did they just want to show off CryEngine and it was the easiest thing to just make like a first-person shooter in it?
Energy critical.
Yeah, I never played this one. I never played Crysis 1. But I played a lot of Crysis 2. I actually quite liked Crysis 2. From what I remember. It could be fucking hot shit now that I'm playing this. I don't know. Maximum armor. Maximum armor.
The area is crawling with KP and God knows what else. Something's wiping out Korean forces all over the island. We need to keep moving. I'm heading upriver toward a system of caves. Meet me there.
I'm on my way.
Oh yay, caves. Heading upriver to a system of caves. This also kind of just makes me want to play Halo. This mission, because it's all jungle, it makes me think of the first mission from Halo 3.
Jesus, I think I found Badowski.
Whatever took out Aztec and Gesture must have got to him too. Keep moving, Nomad. We've still got 3 more hostages. Let's hope they're in better shape than this one.
So I bought this because the remastered for Crysis 1, 2, 3 was on sale on Steam. So I bought this in the Master Chief Collection.
Engaged.
Cock engaged. Oh, I've been spotted. These guys have better vision than the enemies in Deus Ex. Hide behind a tree, wait for the bar to go up.
Nomad, I spotted hostiles on the other side of the river. Proceed with caution.
Man, they're real good at seeing these guys. Oh man, so when does this game get fun? You walk like a geriatric with back problems. The shooting doesn't really feel very good. There's a whole selection of like 5 different weapons so far.
Come on, Nomad. The road to the excavation site is through these caves. Let's move out.
I'm with you.
The hostage was CIA. You knew, didn't you?
I'd have told you earlier if I thought it made a difference. The CIA have been
Okay, where's the load screen? I know this is the load
What do they
screen
want with
change.
an archaeologist?
His team discovered
His team discovered I cut off all of the interesting lore, probably. I don't know.
The situation's foosball. I still can't reach JSOC on the secure channel. Must be another jammer. We need to find it and take it out. Until then, we're on our own. The highlighted area of the map is about 3 clicks up this valley. The sooner we are off this rock, the better.
Oh no, are we getting abducted by aliens? Bye, Prophet.
God damn it, Prophet! What the hell? Prophet, you read me? Come in, Prophet. Come in. Damn it!
I'm guessing the nano suit is made out of alien. Is that something that's revealed in 2 and I've just forgotten it?
Suit readings and location signal are negative. What the hell's going on down there?
Prophet is MIA. I repeat, Prophet is MIA. I've got 2 men down and something just grabbed Prophet. It dragged him into the jungle. He's gone.
I'm gonna pull you out of there, son. Sit tight and I'll get a bird down there.
I recognize this guy, this voice
Negative,
actor. I
sir.
don't recognize
can
his.
still
I
complete.
don't remember his name.
I've got intel on Rosenthal's location. He's being held at an excavation site somewhere near a Korean military base. I'm going after him.
It's your call, son. But our GPS system's being jammed. We can provide no tactical support at this time. If you can locate and disable the jammer, I'll run a satellite scan of the area and see if we can locate that excavation site.
Copy, Major. Much appreciated.
Cock engaged.
Enemy
Oh, okay. Fucking that was my microphone. Boom! I just ow. Oh, that hurt. I want to scratch my arm. Alright, so the secret is to get into a car and then just become, like, immune to bullets. Cool. Fucked up my microphone, 1 sec.
Good job, Nomad. We got our GPS system online. Satellite recon indicates a North Korean compound close to the river. Transmitting the coordinates now. We'll scan the area for your excavation site.
I wish this map... Oh, you can't zoom in. Never mind. Never mind. That's good. Good job, devs. You did something good. This is the theme for the second game. Shoot that helicopter, I wonder? Would it be a good idea to shoot that helicopter? It's that sort of stealth where, like, when an enemy finds you, they'll like track you for half the map.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's just like it's just not fun. They're so fucking slow. So you can't see it because I'm covering it, but there's like an alert bar next to the minimap. And I don't know really what it means because it's kind of vague. It's just like it goes up and gets red. And like I don't know what it means, but it's just like it's a constant. Is it like an alert level? Is it I'm being seen? I genuinely don't know. But either way, see look, okay, now it goes up and now I'm being attacked by a helicopter. I guess I'm dead. Like now I'm spotted according to that alert bar or something. I'm gonna assume it's like most games where you can't damage the helicopter with small arms. Oh, hi. Go to a location, click on the box. Go to a location, click on the box. Go to a location, click on the box. If I just sit invisible long enough, will they just fuck off? You can't see it because I was covered. The, like, whatever the fuck the alert bar is in the bottom left on the minimap, it went from, like, down to nothing, back up to the top, and then the helicopter just disappeared anyway. Oh, I'm seen again. I'm done. I don't like this game. I don't think it's very, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not having any fun. Not having any fun. This is not enjoyable. Not fucking suffering through that anymore. That was just fucking misery. That was so fucking boring. That was so boring. Holy shit. And just awful to play. It just felt awful. Just terrible. The movement was so slow. The gunplay was just like mid at best. Like it didn't feel particularly great. It wasn't terrible, but like the gunfire, the sounds were off. The sort of like the way the gun moves and like the animations were all very lacking. And it's not like, oh, this is an old game. It's like there are old games that have better gunplay. And better gun sounds and better animations for like the gun and stuff like that. And they also, you don't move like you're, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? I know you have the speed mode, but you're so fucking slow. Oh my god, it's miserable. That was just awful. Oh, I did not like that at all. I'm looking this up on the store page. I want to see. Is this just like a botched remaster? Apparently there's a lot of bugs with the remaster, like stuff that's not very done very well. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt according to these reviews. And say that it was just a bad remaster, because that was not any fun. I I did not enjoy that at all. Crysis. That's it. That's it for Crysis 1. Wow, so much for that. Oh boy, yeah, that no more of that. That's yeah, not playing any more of that. That was not any fun. No. Whew. All right, well, I'm an hour and a half into this stream, and the first game has flatlined. So I'm uninstalling that game. Uninstall. I'm not playing that again. That was just not fun. That was so unenjoyable. Like just everything felt awful. Yeah. There's a lot of people saying it's not great. There's a lot of people saying it's not like a good remaster. There's a couple people saying it hasn't aged well too. Well, are we done today? That's what I'm considering. Is I don't know. I thought, hey, it's a first-person shooter game. I could fill up 3 hours easy with that. I could pivot. I could install quickly Crysis 2 and see if Crysis 2 holds up any better. Oh, it's your stream. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. I don't know why my model just like jumped up there for a second. Uh Man, I don't have anything else. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna think about it. So just give me a moment. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still just as indecided or undecided as I was. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be like an easy, just like slam dunk for a stream. Like, oh, I'll play Crysis. I never played Crysis, and that was just such a bad experience. And I didn't have a backup. I'm saving Mass Effect for Friday. I did 7 hours of Deus Ex already on Monday, so I don't want to play any more of it at the moment. And I don't have anything else installed. Play something casual. I don't have anything installed. I don't have anything installed. What do I have installed? I've got Helldivers, I've got Deus Ex, I got Sulfur and White Knuckle, I've got that Horse Girl anime game, and that's it. No, my download speed's great. I could download like any. It's not. It's, but it's just like I don't know what. Like, man, I like having a planned stream. I don't like having a. I like sitting down and knowing I'm gonna stream these games and that's it. Man. Hi, Billy. Not having a great stream tonight. What does this model even fully look like? Okay, we can do that. I am installing a game in the background right now. Let me. There we go. This is why he looks like full. It's kind of hard. Again, I don't want to. Yeah, let me face head on. There we go. Ugh. Go up. He's just got some boots on. He's got a jacket that Cyber in chat really doesn't like. That jacket. And he's got a smoke like the other model. He's also got a drink like the other model. The jacket. I like the jacket. It's to match. And no, we're not getting man boob. I'm not paying like however much it would be for them to make another version with the shirt coming off. I don't need that on my stream. I'll do that the day they let me have the female model have her boobs out. Just completely. Hi. One thing I remember, I'm bringing it up. I really like, okay, so in their very first sketch of this one, they had the little, you can see if I zoom in on his ears, you see the little earring, the stud earrings? They had that in the first sketch, and then in the first like refined sketch, like the more detailed version, like rendered sketch, they didn't have the little earring studs, and I said to them, I like it, but I want the earring studs back. I want the stud earrings back because it looks good and it matches the female model. Just music in the background. I'm just waiting for a game to install. So I'm just gonna. This track is so good. Is the Crysis okay? It's Crysis 2, by the way. Is Crysis 2 remastered better? Okay, there's a lot of bugs, which is good. So I might be refunding the Crysis 2 collection or the Crysis Remastered collection. That might be happening. I'm not. It's like it wasn't even a rage. I was bored, and I was like, man, this sucks. This Crysis is boring. I remember liking Crysis 2 a lot. Like I've played Crysis 2 a lot back in the day, but maybe I had bad taste. I don't know, maybe I could play the Horse Girl anime game. I really enjoy that horse anime. It's good. It's really fun. It's like a roguelike. Horse anime game does sound so weird. Yeah, it is. It does sound weird. But it's good. It's really fun. You pick one of the horse girls and you do like a career with her. So you start out and you're given a bunch of different goals that you have to reach while you train her and raise her stats and make her learn like skills. And so like it'll be like, okay, get this many fans, or place at least top 5 in this race, right? And you have to do all of those, and like you're given like random events that can raise your stats in different ways and stuff like that. So it is kind of like a roguelike. And then at the end, depending on if you've done it or not, which I've not actually won all the way, like you complete all of your goals and then you enter into like a finale race. And you have to make it through the quarters and the semifinals to get to the finals, at which point then you win, like if you get all the way to the end. But, yeah. We're almost there. We're 80% of the way. Ugh. I guess I should change the game title. So I'm just going to put a 2 in the title and change it to Crysis 2. Crysis 2. That is correct, YouTube. I'm changing it on YouTube, and it's like Crysis 2, that game that came out in 2021, right? And it's like, yep, definitely. That's definitely when Crysis 2 came out. '94, '95. '98, '99. A Wawa. A Wawa. I love a Wawa. Don't say that. %, we're almost there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, now I'm gonna have to start a game and I'm gonna have to capture it. All the stuff I like doing off stream to make sure that it works so that nothing broken. Ooh. My computer hitched there loading that. Can it run Crysis, bro? Crysis 2. Crysis 2. Crytek.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Achieved with CryEngine. Okay, here's Crysis the Second. All right, picking up from the awfulness of Crysis 1, here is the Crysis the Second. I hope it's not as I hope it's better. Field of view 55. Let 8. Oh my god, the widest field of view is 80. Oh my lord, that's like 10, maybe even 15 lower than I'd like. All right, so I already know that this is not going to be. This is going to be a bad time, guys. Yeah, this is fine, sure. Soldier. I'm just gonna do it on soldier.
And there's a little more about that.
There's some good music in this game, especially the main theme, which is done by Hans Zimmer, so it's totally gonna get claimed.
Pretty strong team as usual. That's in the Eastern. In the Western, I'm liking San Francisco, but with Los Angeles as the sleeper.
Okay, so we're looking at a New York, San Francisco in the finals, or possibly LA. You heard it here first, folks. We'll call Gary on it at the end of the season.
By the way, this game takes place in New York.
That's all the sport. Back to you guys in the
It's just like Deus Ex.
Thanks, guys. And that's not all we're following. Here's Dan at the help desk.
3 more employees at their Times Square headquarters have been diagnosed with...
Oh yeah, and by the way, there's like a horrible alien virus that causes everything to be bad.
Midtown Research Unit. Parent company Hargreave Rash were unavailable for comment.
So far, there are 127 laboratory-confirmed cases, but due to the speed of infection,
all transport routes have now been severed as cell
gasoline threatens to break the dreaded $200.
We need to reinstall trust in our law enforcement agencies.
Where is our military?
Whoa. Oh, by the way, the cutscene's over. I just alt-tab, so the game might just explode.
Swordfish 3, please confirm your status.
This is Swordfish 3, holding station at point south 1, periscope depth.
Roger that. Confirming point south 1.
Yo, it's like the start of Freedom Fighters. Except with not with the Soviets. USS Nautilus, the Hudson River. Hudson.
No visible activity. This place is like a tomb.
I remember this. You go in as like a soldier, but then you get blowed up, and then somehow Prophet from the first game gives you the nanosuit.
So what's the word? Sit till we get orders to deploy. Kill us some bad guys. Suck it up, Marine.
There's no bad guys up there, Folsom. Keep telling you, this is a strictly humanitarian crisis. Ebola or some such shit. Tell him, Alcatraz.
Oh yeah, your character's called Alcatraz.
Contrary to popular belief, people, tequila is not good for your health. Right, Al? Just nod your head. We'll know you're alive. There you go.
anyway, it's bullshit. You don't call Force Recon for an EMAT evac. They're bad guys up there. I swear. I can feel it.
Get the hell off.
Listen up, Marines. Time to go get this Dr. Gould. Get your asses forward. Get scuba gear on. 10 minutes. Weapons prep.
I told you. You don't take out the Ebola virus with an M16.
Yeah, just don't shoot this Gould, okay?
Man, I heard it was
audio
an
balancing
alien
is a
invasion.
lost art.
Yeah, right. Illegal aliens.
What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, then that happens.
Get out, people! Back up!
Abandoned ship. Repeat. Abandoned ship. Catastrophic hull breach. Control. We are hit. Repeat. We are hit. Abandoned ship.
Why did they get a male model? I don't know. But why male model? I don't know. I felt like it. I thought about it for like a while and I went, why not?
The hatch is under. We gotta dive. It's jammed. Give me some help here.
forgot about this part. Like the detail. I thought the sub just explodes and then you end up in like washed up. I don't remember this part of like actually swimming through the sub. Also expect them to, they use this theme a lot. It's the main theme. I missed 2 happens. What happened to 1? Oh, I hated 1 and I stopped playing it. I was having, hi Plagueling by the way, I was having such a miserable time in 1 that I just quit. I got about an hour and a half into it and I just went, no, I don't want to play this anymore. It's not, I'm just not having any fun.
Tino! Didn't make it, man. Alcatraz is last out. What happened to these people, man? Just don't touch them. Hey! Looks like Lady Liberty took some heavy fire!
This is just like Deus Ex. It's in New York.
Yeah.
There's a virus. The Statue of Liberty's been damaged.
What the hell?
What was that? I wasn't looking. What was that? Oh, right. This is a much longer intro than the one for Crysis 1, which, to be fair, is about a minute long. In Crysis 1, there's like a 30-second, not even, like a 25-second video. You're on the plane, and then you jump for like, after like 20 seconds.
Where's my support? Where's the sub? Fucking sub took you all out. That can't be. Gold's counting on us.
This is Prophet, I think, from the first game.
Alcatraz? That's your name? Alcatraz. Destiny's a bitch, huh? It'll be on you now, son.
Also, intro with the good music. They will use this music all the time because this track was done. It's the only track in the soundtrack that's done by Hans Zimmer, and it's so it's really good. It's like a great fucking track too. Then that riff that just like it's like steely. It's good. No. You get to do that later in the game. Because they really wanted that to happen because they advertised that a lot. This part's funny because it's just like, let me just play the game. I'd send you a funny Hyrax video when you weren't playing. This game has like very power fantasy vibes. Maximum armoire. There, his main theme composed by Hans Zimmer. Now, I remember a lot of people who played Crysis 1 back in the day didn't like Crysis 2, or had like criticism of Crysis 2, which after playing Crysis 1 for about an hour and a half, was there criticism that this game was too good? Because I don't know how you could like be that this is a downgrade, at least from my memory. What I remember in this game is that you don't walk like a geriatric with back problems. So I'm blocking stuff again, so I gotta swoosh.
Alcatraz, this is all I can do. It's all I can do for any of us. You're my last shot here. Gould's last chance. Last chance for all of us.
Gould.
I'm used up. I'm a dead man walking. I'm contaminated.
The general idea of the game became too childlike to console, regardless of how good it was. Fair. I can think that that's accurate, but I would also argue that from the hour and a half I played of Crysis 1, that game like felt like a tech demo with guns.
Welcome to the future, son. Welcome to the war. Oh yeah, one last wish. It won't let me go that easily. Symbiosis. Gotta break the link. I gave you the suit. Gave you my life. Promise me. Fine, Gould. It's all I can do now. You.
It was made entirely to prove the quality of the engine.
They used to call
it's
me
just like.
Remember me.
I was shocked by how little I enjoyed Crysis 1. It felt. Oh, so I'm gonna say it now. The FOV is way too tight in this game. The maximum is 80, and that's way too narrow. So I will most likely throw up several times playing this, but we'll have to deal with it.
We got fresh bodies on the beach here. Couple live ones too, I think. Right.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Crysis 1 had like some of the things were just awful. Like the movement was terrible in my opinion. The shooting and the guns and the animations felt just awful. I wanted like this is just like okay, you move at like a decent speed normally in this. Like holy shit. Like Christ, you move so slow in 1.
Prophet? It's Gould. You read me? Prophet! Prophet, listen to me. I don't know if you can hear this, but they're coming for you. You have to find those Marines.
Ah, someone post the flashbang emote. I swear there was console stuff for the whole FOV thing. We'll dig. It's not, as long as I'm like kind of leaning back in my chair, it's not that bad. 80 is on the bare edge of what I can handle. Like in it started at 50. The default was 55, which is insane.
The visors function. I gotta shoot to observe from a safe distance.
Listen, Prophet. Cell are all over downtown looking for you. I'm sending you my coordinates.
Not to mention the gun being way too close. Yeah. How do I maximum armor? I have heard too that it does the remasters that I'm playing are not very good in terms of some of the things they change and alter, especially like AI apparently is borked in this now. Some people say that this is even buggier than the normal Crysis 2, so that'll be fun. Look, I just realized we're in Battery Park, by the way, which is the place you kill people in Deus Ex. There you go, Deus Ex crossover. We're in Battery Park. This is the castle you have to shoot all those NSF in and find the ambrosia. And then what's her face? Anna Navarra comes up and is like, "I have an accent, and by the way, you suck." And then you can tell her that she's a piece of shit. Thank you, Cyber. Have a good sleep.
Code provides temporary invisibility to avoid detection and infiltrate enemy positions. Movement while cloaked rapidly drains suit energy.
What I want to know is, how come Lockhart is such a hard on? It's not like we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Suit's a major bioactivator. Prophet runs around town in that thing, he is just spreading the virus. Hell, maybe he even triggered this whole outbreak in the first place.
I don't buy it. This shit is personal. The way I heard it, Lockhart had an nanosuit program and something. They say this Prophet went crazy, killed a whole bunch of these nanosuit guys and Lockhart's nephew won. Prophet Frank.
Prophet, listen.
Prophet,
I'm outside
Prophet,
the evac center.
Prophet.
You have to get here. I don't know how long I can hold out.
Battery, please. The castle, whatever the fuck this castle's called. Carl.
Target sighted. Covert oversight. We have our eyes on Prophet. We're at the castle.
Castle Clinton. Who made this game? What company made this game? Did EA own this? I don't remember. When did EA own this property? The AI is a little bored. Crytek and Free Radical, EA was the publisher. Does Crytek still do stuff? Weird. Last game I streamed that was on CryEngine was actually Prey, of all things. Also, it's interesting how similar this setting of like New York with like a virus and all the military blockades and like police blockades and shit. It's very similar to the setting of the Division, the first Division game. Hunt Show, right? They did make Hunt Showdown. I didn't like that game either.
Calculating alternate route. Navigation marker updated.
He's out there somewhere. All clear over here.
Prophet.
This is very, very similar to the Division.
Over the place. I've got to bail. I'll meet you back at the lab. Hurry.
If the alarm sounds,
Very similar in its setting.
you will be taken to a separate area for immediate treatment.
So much for containment. Poor bastard. Yeah. Those EMAT guys never had a hope in hell. Watch back there, all melted and shit.
Now, how safe is your house against an earthquake? I think that's an
Okay.
question if you don't live in California. But you'd be wrong. Increased seismic activity over the last 3 years is a statistical fact across the continental United States. And it's affecting areas previously thought safe from any...
Attempting system restart. Pre-purge active.
Kind of feels fitting given the relationship between Crytek and Ubisoft, which is
Magnetic seals released. Warning. Foreign contaminant detected. Automatic system shutdown commencing.
Force open security doors.
Vista. Yo, Vista. Game devs and their Vistas. They love Vistas. Oh, right. And Crytek made the first Far Cry. And then Ubisoft turned it into open world. Generic open world, the game. I have memories of playing the first Far Cry on my like uncle's computer a billion years ago, and most of it was just like running around the first level and dying repeatedly and not knowing what to do.
Thing went down. I think it's back now, but you better get here fast. Everything's falling apart. Infected all
I say the
over.
performance in this is not great. It's a little stuttery, to say the least.
Plus the Ceph are starting to show up too. Look, stick to the subways. It's got to be safer than the streets. Hope you brought those Marines.
Just let me play. Maximum armoire.
Armor alters the nanosuit's outer surface to absorb damage and increase operator survivability in combat. Armor load requires suit energy. Increase probability of survival near exploding munitions.
Cool, thanks, Prophet. Really cool that you just like made me stand there like a retard. This was part of the it's too console-y, and I get that. I genuinely understand that. My question though is that like It's so simple, the gameplay either way, that it doesn't need like heavy tutorialization. You have an armor mode, it makes you resilient to damage. You have a stealth mode, it makes you hard to be detected.
Christ! How'd we end up on body detail? Quit complaining. Rather be out there fighting with Seth means cleaning up this mess. Tell that to the Maroon set. They've wiped out half their squad up to run it going. Right. We gotta get you down here. Y'all fucking chaos, man. Call this easy?
Like, it's only been like half an hour, well, maybe not even, like 15 minutes of actual gameplay. And like, so far, the actual, like, the movement and the shooting feels better. You don't move as slow. The shooting, like, the movement has, like, some actual, like, heft to it. You've got, the guns, sound better and are animated better. Every game in New York has to be, you have to go in the subway. Jesus, again, very, 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 Division. Except it's not, this is like some weird fucked up alien virus though, not, in the Division it's just like super
Maybe the subway
anthrax.
wasn't the best idea. I'm reading dozens of heat signatures right underneath you. Watch your step down there.
Get off me! Get the fuck off me! Oh! Everything I can to carry them all.
Does this game have lore? I've played this game like like 20 times back in the day, and I still don't know if it has lore. There are alien invading the Earth.
Contact! It's him! It's a nest! Get out of there, Prophet!
Terrorist, man. Gotta be. Some African jungle shit. Come here.
Oh, mission over, by the way. This is very Call of Duty, these level interludes.
This is Commander Lockhart to all cell personnel. Despite all medical attempts to reverse the effects of the cellular breakdown in the infected, we have found no viable cure. Evacuation is no longer an option. Shoot-to-kill discretion is now vested citywide, to be exercised upon any suspicion of infection. Further to this, nanosuit subject, Prophet, is also designated as an active biohazard. Prophet is to be shot on sight.
They couldn't have done anything to up-res these cutscenes? Couldn't have done some like couldn't have just like re-render. I don't know, done something to make them look less compressed and shit.
Oversight 1, breaking low. Got him right on my nose.
Roger that. Stay on him. Bring him down.
Nice. This is the shotgun from the first. I can't even have gun. You know, I am kind of disappointed in these games. I can't have gun talk because none of the guns are real. What the fuck am I doing? Ooh, particle effects. Ooh, particle effects. Ooh. Ooh. Alien, flying alien. I almost said train.
Firing. Lighting them up.
Target locked. Missile away. Confirmed missile hit. He's going in hard.
Oversight 6 and 7, I have your kill confirmed. Hold station. We're coming in.
Prophet, you see that? You see that? Must have gone down less than a block from where you are. You do realize what this means, right? This is our chance. This is it. Forget extraction. We have to jump on this. Go get samples from the crash. Get them to me here at the lab. This could be our best shot at rolling back the spore. Maybe the whole invasion. But you better make it fast. Lockhart's going to have cells swarming.
So are these
all
these are
over that
aliens? Are
crash
they
site.
like
Ain't
ancient
nothing
aliens,
flat.
or are we being
Watch
invaded?
your ass, Prophet.
I like how the game there was like, oh, activate cloak mode, go stealth, and I'm just like, I have a shotgun.
Slide underneath traps and obstacles to quickly change positions.
Yeah, you slide. Oh, I see. Oh, that's janky. Holy shit. Fragmentation out. Ow. Physics. Okay, thank you. I know how guns work.
Understood.
I'm spotted already. Okay.
anything like that. You there? Prophet? You have to get inside there and sample the wreckage. We're looking
jaw.
for dead crew, any genetic material you can find.
Prepare to move! Oversight! This is Blue Actual requesting immediate evac!
Your orders are clear, Blue Section. Secure your sector and find that nanosuit. Air support is inbound. Hold firm.
I could have picked up that rocket for that helicopter. Oh well.
Target sight. Engaging.
Oh, frame rate. Ooh. Ooh, what happened here? What? Oh, 38 frames a second. 36, 35. Oh. Oh my god, what happened? It's like the true Xbox 360 experience. Oh, that's fucking just right awful.
Eyes on target!
Oh, we're back. The game woke up. Holy shit. Is the helicopter still here? Surprise.
Target sight. Engaging.
We have a man down. Copy. Keep looking. Search the area.
That was fucking terrible. There we go. Got an actual good, got a good sight now. Suppressor. Do they call it a suppressor or silencer? Silent. Well. Well, you can only ask for so much from game developers. They also call it a clip too, so let's not even get started on that.
All right, you're in. Run a scan of the hull.
Neza's rules for for guns and games. Number 1, know what you're talking about. Number 2, that's it. Analyze the robot cum.
Oh, Jesus. That's human tissue. It's people. People just melted down. Look, without actual alien body tissue, we're wasting our time. Just get out of there.
Why are all the subtitles wrong? Several times in the subtitles, he said, oh, like, man? Like, oh, could you see this, man? Just get out of there, man. And then you read the actual audio line does not have that in it. Shit, they're making a Reaper. Oh, no. It's gonna be the most weird part of Mass Effect 2. Again, I am genuinely playing Mass Effect 3 immediately after 2. 3's better than 2. Alien. Mass Effect 2 is weird in every way. The story is weird. And just like involving the weird collectors and shit. A bunch of weird shit there. The what's it called? The gameplay is not quite there. I know I'm talking about Mass Effect again in a game that's not Mass Effect, but activate nanovision. Okay, we have nano division. They're aliens. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Whoa.
Interface enabled. Alien tissue absorbed. Processing. Collect nanocatalysts.
Oh, right, there's like upgrades.
Customization. You can exchange available modules, but you are limited to one active module.
This is the energy drain speed of energy and armor mode. Yeah, I'll take that.
Disable unlocked modules.
That's it. Now get out of there, Prophet. Head toward the FDR.
Head toward FDR.
Deliver xeno tissue sample to Gould. Reach Gould's lab via FDR drive.
New York. It's New York. Has anyone made like a website where they count the amount of times that New York has been destroyed in various media? It's got to be like several hundred times, right? Got a speeding ticket. That was cute. The devs thought that was so fucking cute. Oh no, alien. This thing's pretty good. Who would have thought that a shotgun is good? As was the style at the time. Some of the, I had to do some fiddling and I might have broken some of the audio things and I might have to adjust them. So if they don't play properly, I'm sorry. I will fix them after stream. Frames. This is not the most well optimized. Which game being unoptimized, it's not just at the style at the time, it's just the general like thing of like how games are made still. They still are not optimized. As long as a Wawa works, a Wawa still does work. Got that mission done.
Prophet, I don't know what you did back there, but the suit signal's going crazy. It's off the chart. I've got interface protocols rolling up on all the lab systems, and a bunch of biotech patent documentation with Hargreaves' name all over it.
Hargreave. He's like isn't he like a robot or a computer?
He's built into the suit's deep
He used to be a man, and he like, or he's like He wants to like live forever or something, and he's like a robot computer, and then you blow him up at the end of the game.
FDR, get up here to the lab.
This again, last time I played this game was well over like 15 years ago. So. I think it's a Mr. House said, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like he's in like suspended animation of some sort, and
Listen,
he's like
Sal
looking for
set
some
up
sort of
checkpoints
technology to
all
keep
along
himself
the
alive
FDR
or to fix
freeway.
whatever
I
you
just
know is
tapped
wrong
into
with
their
him.
comms, and it sounds like Lockhart's down here overseeing the operation himself. He's got to be close, Prophet. Keep a low profile.
Deliver xenotissue sample to Gould.
Pizza. Oh, hey, sorry, man.
The order is to bring him down. I'll argue the civil rights detail when we've done that.
Alive is more useful.
Yeah? Useful to who? The guy just got through massacring
There's a lady.
a dozen of my men, Miss Strickland.
And a
I'm taking
man,
no more
and the
chances.
lady is
Prophet
good, and the
died.
man is evil.
Hargreave can have his corpse to play with.
Right? I'm assuming.
Hargreave wants the suit. That's what he'll get.
He isn't gonna like this. And last time I checked, we both
That's
worked
where you're
for him.
wrong, Miss Strickland. You work for him. I answer to the cell executive board on the DOD. I don't give a shit what some
There's a helicopter right there. None of them are hearing this conversation. They're both deaf.
Majority shareholder and former president of the Crynet board. You want to be careful what enemies you make here, Lockhart.
This conversation is over.
This conversation is over. We both get on the same helicopter, and we're just gonna awkwardly sit next to each other. Tactical options. Observe. Mount. Stealth.
Platoon her lady ship special advisor Tara Strickland tells us it's to be.
I don't take orders from that bitch, man.
Oh no? Seems like Lockhart does.
The hell he does.
I can't like scroll through any of this. How do I? Come on, let me like. I can't see what any of this does. They're not angry. It's a civil conversation. It was just really loud.
Prophet, I'm picking up a lot of cell activity around here. If they find the lab, we're both screwed. You gotta speed
What?
up,
Okay, so the
man.
aliens are called the Seth, and then the enemy group here are Cell. Why did they choose to do that? Like, a general rule of thumb in writing is to, like, not name characters the same thing. And I guess, like, the sort of, like, 1B of that rule, or 1A of that rule, is don't name things that sound similar. Cell, Seth. Actually, what the fuck's the point of even putting the suppressor on this? Fuck it. Oh, helicopter. Hello, Elden Ring. Fucking lore names. Yeah, I will admit, like, they tried to do something with that, where it was like, okay, the characters, it's like they're all named depending on, like, essentially, like, groups of progeny are all named the same thing, you know, they're all related, so they all have the same, like, the names that start with the same sort of thing, but even then they could have done something to differentiate them a little bit more. Godfrey, Godwin, Godric, Good Wrench, Goodyear. Jeffrey.
Just follow the FDR until you reach the Harbor Lights Pier.
Ranny, Radigan, Rickard, Radon, Renala, Ren. Those are, it's like weird, yeah, so it's either RI or RA or RE in that, so.
Drap 7, this is Azure 1. Target is moving northeast.
I will say, naming things is difficult in writing. It's like, everything needs a name. Every fucking character needs a name. Every place needs a name. You know, big and small, they all need names. Regardless of how important or not they are to the story, you need to give them a name. And so it gets to the point where you're like, fuck. Because, you know what, like, you could probably just, like, if you want it to be, like, realistic, sort of, you could, like, you know, you want to argue realism, it's like, how many times do you come across someone in, like, a single day who is named Michael or John or like, you know, a girl named Jessica or something like that? Or, like, you know, or, you know, shit like that. How many Emmas you'll find. And then you realize you can't do that in writing because, well, you, not that you can't do it, but that you probably shouldn't because you're just going to confuse people.
Shit! What is that? Quiet! Oh, shit!
That building's going to collapse, right? Or that. Look at what the engine can do. Wasn't that fucking awesome? Just write a story where every character is named Mark.
This is Drab 2. We saw him go down in the freeway collapse.
Confirmed. Prophet is still heading north on the FDR.
Dust down there. Approach with caution.
Prophet, you hanging in there? Look, there's a cell checkpoint up ahead. You're gonna have to break through it.
Grenade. Slell. Observe. Avoid. The nano suit in this feels so much tougher. Oh shit! Speaking of, about to be blown to pieces. Yep.
This is Drab 2. We saw him go down in the collapse.
Prophet is still heading north on the FDR.
A lot of smoke and dust down there.
Yeah, I know.
You hanging in there?
But you do feel stronger. In the first game, like, someone shoots you twice and your suit's armor is drained. And then you get shot a third time and you die instantly. Talk engaged.
All clear.
All clear over here.
Return to your position. Perimeter breached. Prophet has breached the perimeter.
Okay, I've been found.
Checkpoint Echo 9er.
Oh, I blew it up.
Prophet, where are you, man? Snag yourself a vehicle and get up here. I don't know how long I can hold out.
He's in the sewers. Prophet is in the sewers.
Prophet is in the sewers.
Oversight, this is Drab 18. We need reinforcements at checkpoint Echo 9er. Roger, Drab 18. Backup is en route.
Sewer. You know, that barely counts as a sewer level. That was like 20 seconds. Hey, you get into a vehicle in this game? Since I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all.
Shit! Shit! They're coming in. Gotta
They're
bail,
coming.
man. Gotta bail. Look, there's a place not far from here, still safe,
Oh.
I think. Keep heading this way, I'll be in touch. All units. Prophet is heading north from checkpoint Echo 9er.
I want roadblocks every half mile. The 0-1, you are clear to engage.
Prophet, they've set up roadblocks in the tunnel.
G-face.
You gotta break through, man.
Oh, I thought that was a hostile, like a sneaky attack.
Target locked. Missile away.
Azir, you are in direct contravention of orders of the highest level of...
God damn it, Strickland! I told you to get off this channel. All units. This is for all units. You will disregard any further order from Special Advisor Strickland. Otherwise instructed by me. Now someone kill Lieutenant.
Roger that.
They swear in this game. Did they swear in the first game? They swear more. That's how you know it's like a early 2010s game, right? What year did this game come out?
Prophet has breached the roadblock.
Oh yeah, he does swear, right? That guy, who's like the guy who sounds, yeah, like he's like eighth rate Jason Statham in that one, and who has the very subtle code name of Psycho. My code name is Crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even know I was blowing up. How do I get out of this fucking thing? I'm getting a new one.
He's on foot. Repeat, Prophet is on foot. FDR Drive, sector east. Bring him down. Target has left the vehicle. Repeat, he has left the vehicle.
How the fuck do they know this? This does feel like a peak 2011 game. before. Interesting that this game, again, 2011 game, but they do allow you to have multiple weapons, which is definitely not what was a 2011 type thing. In 2011, a lot of games were following the classic COD / even Halo thing of just having the 2-gun limit, where this one you can hold a bunch of shit. I've played this game so many times, and I have no memory of using an APC and shooting like 85,000 guys. Like, I don't remember that at all. Well, that was a little bit of a romp. Works on pistol, primary ×2, special throwables. So it's almost like halfway between the COD style and the.
Listen,
it's like original Call of Duty. The very first Call of Duty, old World War II Call of Duty, worked like that too. You had a pistol, 2 guns, and your grenades.
I left the address on my database at the lab. It's right there in the terminal on my desk. If they crack the access codes, we're screwed. You need to get in there and trash that computer. Hurry!
I just like drowned myself by accident drinking from a cup because I'm 12. No, I'm 3. Never mind. A 12-year-old can drink from a cup.
Oh, shit! They're in the lab. Get in there before they find anything. I'm counting on you, Prophet.
Dude, delete my browser history.
Coming this way. All units, we have a confirmed sighting of Prophet. He's at the pier. Take that fucker down.
They all see me. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. This game, the first game, and even Deus Ex all have like the fucking eagle eye enemy problem. I didn't want to get in the car, I wanted to rip the machine gun off the roof. Why fight when you could just not fight? The AI is broken.
Back off!
Look, he's broken.
Back off!
It's his first day, it's also his last. I've heard that this remaster, the AI is borked.
All right, I've got you on the security cam. Look, there are 3 guys up there. Drop them before they find anything.
I like how it's like, there are 3 guys up there, as if I'm supposed to be afraid of 3 guys. I just killed like 36. Surprise. 2, 3. Here, I'll wipe your computer.
01, your target is in the warehouse lab. Now take him out.
Understood, sir.
Helicopter? Is this a helicopter? Helicopter? Helicopter. Helicopter. I can fight a helicopter. Oh no, it's gonna be people dropping on the roof. There's a helicopter.
This is Azure 7. We have a gunner down. Tearing up the lab. Years of research gone.
I killed the gunner and then they just fucked off. That looked good. That looked really good. Him falling, that looked real nice.
Keep searching. He's out there somewhere. This is Azure 7. Sustain some heavy damage. We're bailing out.
They did not account for you having a rocket launcher still.
Prophet, get out of there. Those bastards are going to put you at the bottom of the river.
I'm going to slowly deploy my rappel rope. Oh, okay. He forgot to die there for a second.
Engaging primary target.
I missed.
We're going down! Azura 1, going down!
I know, I completely ignored the helicopter crash because I just don't care.
Oh, man.
You see,
Still there.
you see one helicopter crash in a game, you've seen them all.
Listen, I'm sending coordinates to the suit. It's not far. I've got a cradle set up here, too. Superannuated Crynet stock. Took it out of storage when I quit. It's not as powerful as the one in the lab, but it'll have to do.
Rendezvous with Nathan Good. Who? Nathan who? Big machinery. Discount Gary Oldman? Oh, come. He's not. Don't insult Gary Oldman like that. Shit.
Roll up!
It's weird. This game is a lot more power fantasy than the first one. He does look like him, but I'm saying, like, Gary Oldman's cool. This game, like the first game, feels like it should be a power fantasy, but the way it plays, it doesn't, because you're so flimsy and so slow. Where this one feels much, much more power fantasy, where you're just like, dude, maximum armor, and then just when everyone dies. Do 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 down down do 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 do. Also strange how they did silent protagonist in this one when the guy in the first game talked.
Man, you wouldn't believe the shit that's gone down in the last 24 hours.
Let's get some mental when you get the upgraded weapons and the set power-ups.
Crynet are falling the fuck apart everywhere else. Chaos.
Prophet. Man, I'm glad you're here. Waiting's been creeping me out. Come on in, quick. Let's get these doors locked again. That shit you absorbed at the crash site. It's lit up the suit systems like a pinball, man. Definitely viral. Same base structure as the nanoweave. Hargreave must be nuts playing with that shit like it was Kevlar.
So, is it that the nanosuit was made like from reversed alien technology? And that's why it's so cool?
A bit less power.
I like the nanosuit as a design. It does look awesome, but at the same time, it is funny how it's like it's just like muscle. It's like it's a very simple thing where it's it's just like human musculature.
You know who? Some fucked up shit, right? And Hargreave. Well, who knows what's going on?
I think it's a silent protagonist, a story thing. He's so fucked up. He literally can't talk. Really? He's like a mute. Also, yes, it's alien tech.
Strange. Primary. This doesn't. Wait a. You're not Prophet.
What are you gonna do? Shoot?
Who are you?
The man in the nanosuit, and then nothing's gonna happen? This fucking idiot shoots the guy in the nanosuit, and he shoots the guy in the nanosuit, and the bullet just ricochets back at him, blows his fucking face off. Oh, I remember. Yeah, he's just like a pile of flesh being held together by the nanosuit later because of how much damage he's taken. Also, why does the nanosuit have to like meld with you? It's just a suit. Shouldn't it just become like nanoed?
Primary systems rerouted. Clear to proceed.
Jesus, I can't do this anymore. I'm not some spec ops hard man like you, like Prophet was.
I like how he understood what happened after just seeing that guy getting shot in the head. Or shooting himself in the head. The suit is alive and forces a symbiotic relationship, I believe.
I'm a geek conspiracy nut, for Christ's sake. God damn it! Prophet was supposed to get us out.
What about your little squid friend? Release him into the ocean.
Now... Know anything about cephalopods? Dumb question, right? Of course you don't. Well, you want the dumbed-down version? We're getting our asses kicked out there by calamari. You ever wonder what the Aztecs and the Incas felt like when they saw smallpox for the first time? I mean, you've seen
virus,
right?
Virus.
Seen what it does? Prophet kept saying he'd found an answer to that.
Scan complete. Warning.
That's not possible.
Uncalibrated nano.
This has got to mean.
Alien tissue vector.
All right.
21%.
Look, that suit you're wearing. It's built out of a self-repairing, semi-organic nanoweave patented by the Hargreave Rash Corporation. Yeah, that Hargreave. He designed.
Am I supposed to know this fucker?
Prophet.
Place of birth.
Hargreave.
Ohio. Oh.
But he
I
went
thought that
AWOL.
said Chia.
Came back talking some semi.
Place of birth, Chia.
And then, see that? That's a viral subroutine running in the suit's deep layers. It's like living code, and it's, I don't know, it's like it's rewriting itself to accommodate something new.
Mm-hmm.
A fresh data pile, maybe.
Did J.J. Abrams write
My
this?
best guess? What you're looking at there is the biocoding for some kind of vaccine against the spore. We have to get that stuff decoded. And I can't do that here. I just don't have the processing power. I need to...
You have like a whole crypto farm behind you, and you don't have the processing power for this?
God damn it. The only place in New York that stuff exists is in Hargreaves' lab on Roosevelt Island. The Prism. And that's miles uptown. It'd be suicide trying to get there right now with the 7. Shit! They're here!
Oh, they shot his fucking octopus.
Shit! Shit!
Instead of looking for a MacGuffin, you are the MacGuffin.
I'm sealing the doors. I'll take the fire escape. Get out there and hold them off.
Out there. I hear something. I'll move out and confirm.
Elevator? Door?
Who's there? Who's there?
Someone's out there. Someone's out there. Nothing out there.
No contact. All clear. Something's out there. Who's out there?
Ding dong. Oh. That was a pretty good breach and clear.
Find him. Keep looking. We've got visual.
Oh, it's that thing from the intro cutscene. Scripted events. It does feel very... I understand why people who like the first game would not like this one. I do. And hey, you know what? I would like the first one too if it wasn't as bad.
I ran a spike into cell comms back there. Looks like they were going to take you to a command post at Wall Street.
Yeah, good animations.
It's a safe bet they've got a nanosuit cradle there with deep scan capacity. We've got to take a look at the deep layers of your
A
suit.
nanosuit capacity with deep scan capacity.
Built under the street. Get to the Wall Street Church. That's where the tunnel comes up. Stick to the rooftops. It'll be safer. I'm taking another route. I'll meet you there.
I like how we're just gonna walk across like half of Manhattan and like in a loading screen. I like how the game is like sometimes traveling 10 kilometers is like 3 levels, and then they need you to go to the other part of the city, and they're like, hey, we can do it in the loading screen. It's fine.
I'm seeing a lot of cell activity on the streets around the command post. Looks like the Ceph have got them spooked. Keep heading for the church. I'll see if I can help you bypass security.
Infiltrate the cell mounds at the facility. Exit cell command post.
Bop, 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 bop. Stick to the rooftops. Purse. It's New York. Look at the rooftops. Why would an alien? I don't know. I'm just thinking. What are the chances that like an alien virus wouldn't affect us at all? That like it would just be so like we would just be too different of a form of life that like it wouldn't just work at all on us. You know, it'd be like trying to, you know, the square peg into a round hole kind of thing. It just wouldn't work. Collectible car key. Oh, okay. War of the Worlds would have been a very different story. Well, yeah, I understand. Like, it's one of like the oldest sort of sci-fi tropes, like the alien virus, one way or another, being, you know, either like War of the Worlds, like aliens succumbing to Earth's virus, or vice versa. But like, do they ever do it just like it just doesn't work against any of it? Like, it's just like, I have alien super cancer, and then it just doesn't do anything because it's like it just doesn't even know what to do with it. Because like a completely different evolutionary history for like a what's it called, like an alien species in another planet, an alien virus. These guys are pretty spongy, I remember that. Where'd he go? He just glitched through that barricade. That was really cool. Gotta click the alien come to upgrade my suit.
You'll never make it through that checkpoint. You have to find a way around it.
Okay, I'm sorry, stop.
Looks like the streets are sealed up pretty tight. See if you can get through one of the buildings.
Is that the game telling me that I'm being stupid? Ah.
Shit! It's all changed. The place is crawling with cell uniforms. They've got some kind of executive lockdown going on. Look, I'll need some help getting past security. I need you to create a diversion at the church.
Oh, I remember this. It's
Draw
the church.
away from Wall Street. Then you can slip through the emergency access tunnel. Meet me at the other end. Emerald 3, do you copy?
They see me already. Also, the FOV gets like reset. Look, the FOV's all fucked up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, oh my God! What is with the FOV? Holy shit! Maybe I can. Oh no! Why? 80. Thank you.
Look, I'll need some help getting past security. I need you to create a diversion of the church. Draw troops away from Wall Street. Then you can slip through the emergency access tunnel. Meet me at the other end.
Cock engaged. I think it did it again. The FOV's all fucked up again. Why is the FOV just like changing randomly? Am I imagining that? Oh my god, it's so disorienting. Oh, it did it again. Look, it did it again.
What the f-
Where are all the bad guys? Oh.
Backup is en route.
And I'm gone. Steal.
This is Emerald Age. We have a secondary explosion at the church. Requesting immediate assistance.
Roger that. Deploying reinforcements. Hold tight.
All right, it's working, but they're gonna be heading your way.
Did you play the first game? For about an hour and a half before I gave up. Wait, what?
Rush the target.
That's a lot of bad guys.
Rush the target! Go!
Yeah, sorry to be more detailed. Yeah, I did play the first game for about an hour and a half, and I didn't like it.
Cleared to proceed. Okay, now's your chance. Get through the access tunnel. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck happened there? Oh, did I hit I didn't even hit that. I didn't even hit that objective, and it just went. Okay, the game is breaking. Hi, Xenox. Hey, how are you? Hi. Mm-hmm.
All right, make your way through. I'll see you on the other side.
Not exactly stealthy, but I did it. Now it's making me like RP walk through here. I see you. I fucking see you. Now the enemies have cloaking too. Ooh. I like how now you go into the basement of a church and you start this mission at the top of a building.
A whole suite of evolving biofeedback functions.
Don't ask.
It's the most sophisticated
Doesn't make any
combat
sense.
hardware around. Anyone going into the battlefield with that needs real-time logistical support, and that was my job. Set up like that, I got real close to Prophet. So I know that if he put you in that suit, he had a purpose for you. We've got to get you into that cradle, scan the suit's deep layers, and find out just what that purpose was.
Gonna be dressed just like the trailer when you start at the top of the thing. You walk out onto this vista.
Your diversion worked. They're moving troops away from Wall Street.
And then you
This is
go.
our chance. Now listen.
I didn't think you needed to put armor on them. I thought it was just like a cool thing.
Okay.
Okay, your diversion
okay.
worked. They're moving troops away from Wall Street. This is our chance. Now listen, I'm gonna find a way.
You're supposed to go like this and then go. Ooh.
Break in through the roof.
Oh.
But hurry, man.
Shit. Oh. Oh, that was funny. Holy shit. I thought that was like a... that I didn't have any control over that. That was just like you do that to be cool and you just jump down.
He's here! Fuck! He's breached the Wall Street perimeter. Repeat, Prophet has breached Sector Alpha. Get everyone back here, now!
Oh, Jesus, that was fucking hilarious. Oh.
Attention. You are in breach of a maximum security area. Unauthorized personnel will be met with lethal force.
Holy shit, that was fun.
Emerald 2, this is Azure 3. We are inbound. Sector Alpha. Azure 3, it's on the rooftop. Let's find him up.
Okay, I'm in. You better get down here fast. They're sending reinforcements from the prism. We don't have much time. Alcatraz, it looks like the place is sealed up tight. You're gonna need explosives to blast your way in.
They need
For a
explosives.
weapons cache.
I'm gonna regret dropping the sniper rifle, I feel. You get the shotgun everywhere.
The hell was that? It's in the building! Lock and roll!
Collect these. What are these souvenirs that you can pick up? That's kind of silly. I'm looking at the side of the gun there, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck the safety works. Look at the... So there's like there's a thing there that shows there's a safety. It's marked as safety. And there's like a bar. And it's like... I'm guessing you move it into the one position for safe and the other, but it's like... It's kind of just sitting there, and it's like recessed into the side of the gun, so how the fuck does that work? The devs don't know anything about guns? Oh, okay.
This is it. Now look, don't shoot anyone in there, all right? I'm gonna need some technical support with the new Cradle software. You ready? Let's do it. Go!
Don't shoot me, man. I'm nobody. Powered up. I want to do a suit scan. Yeah, sure. Now, man. I'm on it. Just don't.
I like how they have all these facilities set up for these like nanosuits, but like you don't see anyone else with a nanosuit in this entire game. Also, the FOV reset itself again because I guess it's a cutscene. So welcome to 55 FOV, the most cinematic FOV.
Nano protocols engaged. Scanning primary.
No way, man. Ballistic trauma to heart and both lungs. Looks like the right ventricle took most of the damage there. Lungs ruptured at multiple locations, broken ribs at, well, take your pick, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Got a flailed chest segment right there, extensive pulmonary bruising. More ballistic trauma to the sternum, the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. He's a corpse walking.
So what is the point of the nanosuit if it doesn't prevent this from happening?
It's like it's growing into the wounds, actually merging with the tissue.
I want you to focus on the deep layers of the suit, right down into the substrate. There's something going on down
The
there.
nanosuit, its super advanced armor will protect you, except it won't. It will just like keep you from falling to pieces.
Right. Opening the buffer space.
You know, imagine like a Kevlar vest that if you get shot with it, you can never take it off, or else your fucking heart will explode. And there's a bit of a reason for that. So like
That's your name?
the chairs, or for the FOV being so narrow. Oh, it's happening to you before you got the suit, and Prophet put you in it to keep you alive? Oh, I always assumed it was that you were just taking so many hits and the suit was just keeping you from falling apart. That makes sense.
Get this door open.
The chair, okay. There's a lore reason for why the FOV is so narrow.
Nice.
The protagonist has tunnel vision.
And here you are, already trussed and tied.
Yeah, trussed and tied enough he doesn't need to be dead, right?
Look, it's the lady with the boobs and that ponytail.
Commander Lockhart, you will stand down. Get him up.
Tara Strickland. All these characters, these non-characters. I'm sorry. I don't particularly care about the plot in this game.
You
better power him down before you let him out of that thing.
I have better FOV on my old VR or my old Tech VR headset. The Virtual Boy had a better FOV than this.
Be a pleasure.
Oh no, he hit the power off button. Oh no.
Just so you know, Prophet, you walk slow. You play nice. Gonna have this jammed in your ear the whole way out.
I thought you said jammed in your rear. I'm gonna have this gun jammed in your rear. Right snug up in your butt.
Don't fuck with me, Prophet. Get up.
Also, with the suit power off, would you even be able to walk with the suit on? Wouldn't it be just too heavy, possibly?
What's the matter, Gould? I'd have thought you'd be happy now the great big evil conspiracy's finally here to bite you in the ass.
Jesus, Tara. If your father could see you now, working with these assholes.
Yeah, well, my father's dead. Now shut your fucking mouth.
Wow, everyone's a
You're
cunt.
so smart, Tara. You do realize this isn't Prophet, don't you? He's just some grunt.
Seismic ship, heartbeat records it's gonna be.
So why are there earthquakes? Plagueling, you know more apparently about the lore of this game. There's lore in Crysis than anyone on the planet. Why are there earthquakes? I'm out of my element. I'm usually the one being like, aha, I know the lore for this game, the obscure lore. Here, let me regale you with all of the pages of the what's it called, the Elder Scrolls wiki I've read.
Walk him in there.
But this, oh, they have underground structures. Okay. So are they like ancient aliens? Like they were like here a long time ago? It's speaking of War of the Worlds, it's War of the Worlds. It's the Tom Cruise, yeah, War of the Worlds. Okay, so they are aliens. Ah, see. Big drill. Oh no. the whole like all these scripted moments are so very much this scripted moment where you just like watch cool stuff happen.
Which was the style at the time?
That's exactly what it was. There go the rest of the ribs. Oh no. Oh, is it like a gray goo kind of situation where they're like breaking everything down into usable material? Like they're breaking flesh down to use it?
These functions impaired. Rerouting primary power systems. Select.
Oh no, it's the aliens. I think it's nanobots that melt people for energy, but you're not sure. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Wow, you guys suck. Yo, I'm just gonna run out in the middle of the street. Oh no, I've been shot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I did nothing to take cover, but I've been shot. Oh, who could have seen that one coming? What was the point of having him, like, show up, these extra guys, and then the, like, what? like how you can't pick up them grenades. Oh no, I'm nauseous. Escape the alien spores. Blah. What? Okay, now I can't move. What is this? Hold F to look. Oh, it's a big one. Oh no. Oh, this is a scripted loss. Like, yeah, no shit.
Infestation contained. Rebooting core functions.
So like these guys made like reverse engineered some weird alien technology, made this nano suit, and it literally is like they've like they don't know, they have no idea what they've made. This thing is like alive, right? You mentioned that earlier. Oh no, look, they trapped the aliens and the alien virus in the nanoparticles or whatever the fuck. Dun, 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 dun. I remember that because I played the first hour and a half of the first game. I remember jumping out of the airplane and that's it.
You're gonna be my eyes and ears out there, Prophet.
You know what I'll do? I'll watch a playthrough of the full first game on YouTube after stream.
But your primary function is to report back to me. If you can, bring back samples. If you can't, just come back alive and tell me what you saw.
So, in the first game, do you end up playing as Prophet? Does the main guy, the guy you start as, die like halfway through and you end up playing as Prophet? Or like what happens that like you're not playing as Nomad? You can spoil it, I don't care.
Systems recovery. Corrosive agents isolated. Base functions impaired. Rerouting primary power systems. Please wait.
No, you stay as the main guy throughout? Does he just like disappear or does he die at the end?
For now it'll have to do. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Oh, it's Old Man.
Jack Hargrave.
Prophet disappears for like 2/3 of the game. Okay.
I don't doubt Nathan.
So why is it Prophet in this game and not
found
the guy you played as in the first game? Wouldn't that have been more appropriate?
But we have other, more pressing.
I remember this mission. This is the mission where you lose all your weapons, and you have to like, and it's nothing but like aliens, and it's like, oh, it's the sneaky stealth mission where you. This game's equivalent of like having all your gear stolen, kind of. You still have a gun, but you know what I mean.
Airlifting all the politicians out should have a cleansing effect. Sadly, what's replaced them isn't any better.
Oh, remember what we were saying about extended materials in ME2 and 3? Crysis had comics?
Why should you?
Well,
Trust must be earned.
as was the style at the
Go on
time.
and
They
see
had
for yourself.
alternative
I'll
media.
guide you as best I can.
They had an
But you've
expanded
got to
media
get right
series
down
thing.
to that filthy, diseased heart. There's something down there you're
This
going
guy
to need.
sounds like a character out of the X-Files. He sounds like he's like one of the guys from the Syndicate trying to like take over the world. So I've been watching X-Files again and playing Deus Ex at the same time. It's like Deus Ex took a lot of homework from the X-Files because both X-Files and Deus Ex have one thing in they share a lot, but mostly they share the fact that every conspiracy exists at the same time. They're all real and they're all happening. I think Nomad is off doing other things and being hunted by some weird dude. It's funny because like,
My children. He just took them.
you alive?
Ellen.
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I feel good.
This is worse than the plagues in the Division, because in the Division it just like kills you. It's just like a fucking really bad virus that makes you die quick. Where this like turns you into goo. Also, I like this pictogram of like man. The fucking hips. I'm surprised they didn't do like zombies in this.
And here it seems the VIPs were indeed processed as befits their status.
Oh, so all the worst ways of it. It's like, oh, you see, they tried to evacuate all the rich and powerful, and then they all melted because nobody cares. I don't know.
Cleaning up. It's ingenious, isn't it? Think of the Argentine cattle crisis 2 years ago, or the British BSE outbreak in the last century.
Remember remember bovine sponge form ethyloglobulis or whatever?
The problem was
mad cow disease.
What do you do with the millions of rotting corpses? Well, there you see the answer the Ceph have evolved. They wipe us out. They break us down, they reduce the environmental impact almost to zero.
So what you're saying is that these aliens are very eco-friendly. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, these guys drop upgrade juice? I should have been shooting them the whole time. Like missed like 100 upgrade juice. KHT Valback. Look that up. Someone look up KHT Valback. Spec Ops A90s. A69? Yo. It's like we want okay, it's an MP7. it's definitely not an MP7. It's an MP7. An MP7, and you know it's not Valve's take on an MP7 because it doesn't have a nonsense underbarrel grenade launcher attached to it. What the fuck is this thing? A stealth shotgun,
Yes. You see, all part of the same biomass processing system. For what purpose? Well, that is quite the question. Repulsive, yes, but quite fascinating.
Can't find anything except statue photos from this guy and says they made it up? Oh, god damn it, devs. You had a chance to do something silly. Oh, hey. What's up? was a little sick. He didn't know what he was doing. It was his first day. His first day being an alien. Dude, you see these wall textures? What's wrong with the wall textures? They bad? Are you talking about these bricks? Oh, the Seth walking into the wall was like, oh, yo, look at the textures. Oh yeah, right. You collect the juice to upgrade your juice.
Flooding our city with armed thugs, paid out of your tax dollars. We are now getting reports of bleeding-edge, experimental military hardware loose on the streets.
I don't want any of this. I'm gonna save up. Light shotgun. Nah. Extended mag. I remember this part. I vividly remember this vista right here.
You should
being
be
like,
able to make out
ooh,
some exposed elements of the alien structure from where you are now. The ship Lockhart's pilot shut down. They had to have docked somewhere above ground. Look for anything resembling a tower or a silo.
Look for anything in resembling a penis. Anything resembling a phallus. City Hall Station. Elev City Hall. Entrance with Metro cards at all times or see agent at City Hall. Keep switching to C4. You guys love shooting the ground. New York, there must be restaurant menus everywhere. I hope there's more stuff, more up-res menus for me to read in video games. It's like that's like my favorite part about games becoming higher resolution is I get to read the menus in video games more. Oh God, these guys are smart. Oh God, these aliens are real smart.
As you'll ever come, if only we had more time.
Only we had more time. They have utterly borked the AI in this remaster. I remember them being way more confident and tactical. That is something I read in the reviews of both this one and the first game, is that the AI is apparently absolutely fucked in all of them in the remaster. Properly fucked. I'm 90, I'm 80, I'm 70% certain that you can no longer buy the original version on Steam. At least last I checked. You might be able to buy the original on Steam, like for the first game. I don't actually know. Don't quote me on that because I didn't really check too much. Like I just searched up Crysis and I couldn't find anything but the remaster. Oh, I was gonna say, there's one of the big ones. I was wondering when they showed up. Eh. You can buy the maximum edition, kind of like the Game of the Year edition. Okay. Well, then I should have bought that. I'm going to guess it was probably more expensive. Oh, we're done. The missions kind of end unceremoniously.
I'm afraid there's some bad news, son.
Oh, yeah, actually, it probably would involve a lot of troubleshooting to get running.
The lower city in an attempt to wipe out the Ceph. In all probability, this insanity is gonna go ahead, despite my protests. And I don't want you underground when it does. You must get to the heart of the alien structure with all speed, Alcatraz, and then exit. We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. Who is this voice actor? Because he sounds familiar. Crysis to Hargrave.
I hesitate to use cheap Earth fauna analogies. God knows I'm gonna start sounding like Nathan Gould if I do. But what we're dealing with here probably answers to the equivalent of an insect hive. The level of alien infestation in these tunnels is likely to be
high. He's just the guy.
Find Reeves and his men. I lost contact when they entered the subway system. But watch yourself, son. I want you out of there in one piece.
Thank you for following. A mere fool. I have Crysis 1 on DVD-ROM. Couldn't get it to work last time I tried on modern PC hardware. Yeah, it hasn't been a while. It's been a while since I've had to mess around with anything on a disc, but a lot of times I've had trouble getting modern hardware to work with like an old game on a disc. It's just like, you know, old game on a disc, and even just a download sometimes, even if you have it like on Steam, sometimes they just say, no, I'm not gonna work. There was a time of slow internet, yeah. I will say, I'll recommend it for like the 1000th time, because I use it for almost any game I stream that is older than like 5 years. PC Gaming Wiki. Go to the PC Gaming Wiki, enter in the game you want to play, you want to run, and see if it will give you if there's any like patches or fixes or things you need to get it working on like modern resolutions. Some older games like 16:9, FOV, you know, whatever the game has, there's usually a solution there, either through like a mod or a patch or some sort of tweaking you can do with the game files. Highly recommend them. I use them all the time. Oh, so yeah, that was my 100th follower. Yay! Do I have there we go. I just kept them remastered. Oh, I missed the giant set piece. Thank you, Wawa. We'll always have a Wawa. I know the game wants you to use the nanovision, but my god, I'd rather just be able not be able to see. Has there ever been a game with a good night vision? There probably has, but god, I can think of games with more games with bad night vision than good. Like, am I supposed to honestly play a level looking like this? Ooh. DayZ. I've never played DayZ. I bought DayZ and then I never played it. I was just thinking because, like, I feel like 90% of games for, like, night vision just, like, slap a green filter on and say, yeah, it's good. That's what night vision is, right? Everything is green. You just put a piss filter, a green piss filter over your screen. If your piss is green, see a doctor. Bull. God, the FOV, like, snapping back and forth between those pre-rendered animations. Man.
My men. Well, that explains why their comms went down. I had hoped. Well, never mind. Casualties of war, I suppose. We all make sacrifices. See if you can find their scanner gear. Might give us a little advance warning of what we're heading into here.
Ooh, I like this. This is like Gotham City-esque sewers or subway, even. A sewer. What do you think they happened? They went on holiday?
Mitchell Reeves. Aside from Tara Strickland, he was the best I had. From the look of the feed I'm getting from you, the
X43 Mike? Excuse me? Is this like a lightning gun? It is. You can tell it's a lightning gun because it has a big old like heat sink on it. Oh, it's like it's like a sonic gun? Or is it like, it's like a, almost like kind of reminds me of like a Melta gun from Warhammer. Get back here. Microwave gun? That's why I thought it reminded me of a Melta. Man, I will not, speaking of 40k, I will not be able to, I was not able to suppress my disappointment when I saw the update for 40k Darktide, and that it was like the class I was least likely to be interested in. Microwaves, it is microwaves. They added the whatever, the arbiters or whatever they're called as a class in Darktide, and it's essentially like the planetary police force of like the Imperium. And it's like, oh, you get a riot shield and like a robot dog. And I went, wow. And you're charging money for it? Remember when you used to say that you were going to do 4 classes in a year, and that it's been 2 years and you have only done 1 and you're charging for it? Go fuck yourself, fat shark.
Try to blast loose one of the spoke seals and use the resulting rupture to effect entry. Look for any weakness in the structure.
No, definitely. This is your... Oh, this is like a fucking monstrosity. It's like someone mixed a Desert Eagle together with a Beretta. Heard it's been quite bad. It's been rather badly received. Like the new update. I have not heard like I've seen some people play it because it's like, oh, they're streamers, they got paid to play it essentially. But other than that, like, I don't know. They could have picked any other class that could have been cooler. They could have picked a commissar, like have a dedicated commissar class and give them big hats. They could have picked a fucking they could have picked a Skitari and have like fucking some Mechanicus representation. My #1 choice for a new class in Darktide, and I don't give a shit if they have to find some way to like, you know, some weird lore reason, was to fucking add a Sister of Battle. Like, that would have been so cool. Had like a repentant sister or something. Punch it. Punch the alien goo.
That seems to be working. Good. But you'll need to repeat the procedure with the other spokes. That should bring the whole system up to full pressure.
No, you can't reload this sucker. You got 500 energy and then you're out of it. It's got a battery. And I've been spotted. Is this satisfying to use, though? big boy? It is. What if I just threw a bunch of C4 at him? Surprisingly, that was very, very effective. Or unsurprisingly. Who knew throwing like 3 pounds of C4 at something would cause it to explode?
Good.
Good.
You're having the desired effect, but you have to hurry. Those fools at the Pentagon are getting ready
Oh
to
no,
act.
not the Pentagon. Oh, you like he's like a captain. He was like shielding or something. Doesn't matter how advanced of a species you are, you're probably always going to be vulnerable to buckshot. You know, a gun is just applied physics, you know, you're just applying the laws of physics. Like, see what I mean? Like, that guy has a that one has like an energy shield and shit. Energy shield, so fucking what? You hit it with enough pieces of metal flying fast enough and it breaks. Punch the goo. Oh, bad nano air.
Good. Now let's see what the suit will do.
Oh, let's just see what the suit will do. We don't know what, but just whatever.
Excellent. Recognition, communication, exchange. The protocols are compatible.
Blah. I will. No, we gotta hit F, hit F for,
Ah, more resistance than I expected. You'd better. Would you excuse me, please?
I will look at the upgrades in a sec. Mouse 1 to crawl. Oh god, I hate these moments so much. If these moments never happen in video games again, it would be too soon.
Alcatraz, listen to me very carefully. The decision is made. The bombers are in the air. Get out of there. I've dispatched a helicopter to pick you
A
up,
helicopter.
but you have to move
I want to see what the 12,000
quick.
point one is first before I spend. Fuck it. Now. As was the style at the time.
That's it. The barrier is down. Run, Alcatraz. You've got to get out alive. You and that suit are our only hope.
Oh no. Oh, the water. Oh no. Where did all that water come from? Why? How did that happen? How was it as high as the skyscrapers? I don't think New York is below sea level. It's actually like slightly above. Got too far in the game to slow you down, yeah. Don't ruin the scripted sequence, player. Where do we end up now? Now I remember that flood moment. I remember that moment where the water comes, because that was like, ooh, big set piece, Vista.
What that tracking gizmo Gould gave us actually works. And if he didn't drown in the wave. Fucking Pentagon. Can you believe that shit?
Oh, right, and now you're working with soldiers. Yeah, the Marines.
There! Over there! Hostile!
Now you're actually working with the army, if the army shows up. And I remember, and now they immediately show that the Marines are better at shooting things than what's it called? Than the cell. Except that guy in the background who they just left live. What the f- What the fuck? Look, he's just... Is he part of the team? Oh, he dies. He was part of the team.
Nice suit, man. That Fifth Avenue.
It was like, you know what that was? It was like the opening to Halo 3, where the Marines find the Master Chief, and then the Arbiter appears, and and he puts the gun up to the Arbiter's face.
Which was the style at the time?
I gotta fix those things, because I can't even hear them. I gotta turn them up. I don't know what I did, but I messed them up somehow. Demolition Scar. Demolition Scar. I mean, they really want to let you use the grenade launcher, the underbarrel. How do I use the underbarrel? Toggle weapon. Toggle fire mode. Ah.
Delta 3, copy? Give me a sit rep.
This is...
Sir, we've got squid incoming from all sides. Gotta
Man.
get someplace more secure. You find that suit guy?
Yeah, we got
They really fucked up those... They fucked up the Statue of Liberty in
Make it
this.
fast. We're outnumbered here.
Man, let's go.
I need so much use out of that sound effect. I do like that this game, but it is every single it does have a lot of it's very tropey. Very, very tropey. Tropes are not bad inherently. Everything has tropes. Not to say that every story has been told, but most stories are like stories you've heard before, just done in like a different way. And tropes are tools that are used to make stories, and then it's the execution of those tropes that makes stories new and interesting. Fucking rifle grenade or okay.
He's down! Samson's gone! Chang is bleeding out! We can't keep going on like this! Die, you squid motherfucker! Heavy fire! Oh, shit!
The Marine men. Don't die. What is this like? This is like a Destiny revolver. That is not a compliment. Anything that reminds me of Destiny is bad. I'm gonna have a hard time replaying Halo. More squids incoming. Oh, there's a machine gun. It's done this.
Taking heat!
You know it's safe because the game gave you a checkpoint. Oh no, never mind. I lied.
Nothing here. No targets.
Ow. I like how the upgrade material clouds are like so hard to see. They're just like shimmers. No, shut up. There's 100 nanite up here. Keep all Marines alive? I got an achievement for that. Okay, I did that, guys. I kept all the Marines alive, by the way.
Watch your head, Alcatraz. Tactical options.
Oh, do I have to fight the helicopter? Or is it there just to look scary right now?
Do you think you can keep my $1 billion out of the line of fire for a while? Would it really be better for all concerned if you reached us in one piece?
Isn't this whole point of this suit that it's like good for combat, dude?
Please try to exercise some caution. At the risk of sounding melodramatic, watch the sky.
This guy thinks he's Predator. What? They were like being polite. They weren't attacking me while I was on the turret. This game, the AI in this is warped. It's actually kind of funny. And I'm missing another set piece. Oh! Thing happened. Oh, great. Oh my god, the mouse acceleration is all fucked up now. Oh, it's like fucking playing Right to Hell Retribution again. Now satisfying. Zoom sensitivity setting? It should be fine. It's fine. If I beat Right to Hell Retribution, I can deal with a little bit of overly sensitive aiming in this game.
Alcatraz. He'll be with you momentarily.
I played through that entire shit-ass game, and it took like fucking 8 hours. Why do I keep switching? What? Did I accidentally? No, there we go. I feel 8 years older. No, I'm actually confident that since I beat that game, I'm actually going to live forever. In that I have been cursed to walk this earth forever. How much juice do we have? How much alien juice? What is 12? That doesn't seem that useful. I'm gonna take nano recharge, faster health and suit energy recharge. Yeah. Nothing else really seems. I'm not really using cloak. I'm just turning on armor and then killing everything. So. It does feel like the game wants you to stealth, but also just gives you the one mana. Yeah, like armor is so effective in this, in terms of like taking hits, that it's just like yeah, if you use it, and if you're smart with it, you can eat a lot of hits. Like in the first game, in the little bit I played of the first game, you really cannot take more than like 2 hits with the armor on before you just die. Like I saw it in that playing the first one, where I would be at full energy with armor on, and then I take a single shotgun hit and all of it's gone.
Take cover by the bus!
This is a grenade launcher, isn't it? Yes, it is. Gunship, it's a gunship.
Son of a bitch! Cyclops 7 is down. Repeat, Cyclops 7 is down.
And video games and helicopters. If you're in a helicopter, you will die. It does have good explosions. No, yes, we have to defend. We have to hold the area.
Command, this is Chino. We're almost there.
Why'd I do that?
Be advised, I'm seeing gunships headed your way.
Oh, cool.
Alcatraz, I'm afraid events are currently escalating beyond my control. Your suit is working at the Spore right now, building a biocode bridge between our technology and the Cephs. But we must have more time. Go with your fellow Marines, do what you can. I have not abandoned you, Alcatraz.
Okay, Dad, thanks.
Dropship incoming! Hold ground and take these fuckers out! I need this area secure! Coming from the heart!
AOR is clear. No targets.
Uh-huh. Now what? Oh, game wake up. Please tell me it's bugged out. Almost. He just wanted to get me out of fucking the turret.
Eyes up! On the subway track!
Regroup! All around! On me!
Alcatraz, hang in there, man. We're on our way.
Thanks, Chino. Who are you again?
Grunt! On the road!
Good thing they don't drop right on top of us and instead drop right in front of this heavily fortified position with machine guns, high ground, defensive emplacements. The aliens are fucking stupid.
Taking cover.
I was gonna say, just put more of these heavy machine guns around. Dead. Oh, they dropped a big head, big guy. And then I hit him with a fucking machine gun and he died. You guys don't drop any cum spores? What? Fighting the helicopter? Is that what we're doing? What are we doing? I thought that thing would never go down. You shot 2 rockets at it and it blew up? No way.
Punch it, man. Let's go.
Oh boy, I'm a Marine. I'm from New York. Semper Fi, you alien motherfuckers. And other cliches that Marines say in media.
Hopefully I'm reaching your comrades too with this. I've bounced this signal off your suit to their comms.
Who the fuck is that?
My name is Jacob Hargreave. Now you may or may not be aware that Alcatraz's suit is evolving into a powerful
Shut you were high every 5
against
minutes.
the aliens you face. But in order to complete that process, a stabilizing agent is required.
We need to stabilize the
Alcatraz,
agent.
You must go immediately to the Hargreave Rash building. I'm uploading coordinates now.
So wait,
Take your
I'm trying to
colleagues
remember.
with
So we
you.
do.
You will need their support. Please make haste, all of you. The Ceph will not wait on us.
I'm trying to remember the order of how this game is. Do we go to his place? He blows up. I remember he dies in like an explosion as his like factory explodes or whatever, his lab, and then do we evacuate the city?
Building. But the main entrance is blocked with rubble, and the building is in lockdown. Security systems show the parking levels.
Because I remember the last missions are like, okay, we have to defend this. We go to Times Square in one, and then we go to like the central station. And then it's like, okay, we have to defend all the trains, getting everyone out of New York. We blew up all the bridges to New York, but we didn't destroy all the subway tunnels, so I guess we can get out of Manhattan that way.
You'll need to hurry.
Come on. Hargreave Rash building's just up this way. Let's take it slow and steady. Move out.
Locate the Hargrave Rash building. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing the stream because I have ice cream in the freezer. I'm about to die. Oh my god, that was like the second time, no, third time I've died.
Alcatraz, this way, man. Come on.
I got ice cream and it's called, it's gonna be hard to explain. It's a coffee flavored ice cream and it's got like, it has like, it's coffee flavored ice cream with like chocolate biscuit in it, like chocolate cookie biscuit, and tiny little milk chocolate fish. They're like shaped in like milk chocolate in the shape of fish. And the flavor is called Muskoka Mocha. And Muskoka is a place here in the province of Ontario where a lot of people have cottages and they go up for the summer to do things like fish and such. And so yeah, it's a good flavor, and it's also it's a local Ontario ice cream brand. This is like 3 cups of camp away from being a Michael Bay Transformers style game. I was gonna say, yeah, I think the only thing that makes this game not, like, everyone takes, for the most part, everyone takes everything seriously. There's not, like, weird comedy or weird humor. It's all like, we have to do this, we have to stop the aliens, we have to do all the things, evacuate the people. Like, it's all, that's all taken very seriously. And no one's, like, cracking wise. Floating. I still have this grenade. I do. I'm kind of sad I haven't found another one of those microwave guns. I want to melt a gun people like it's 40k. I'm surprised you can't pick up the alien guns. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no, I don't want to swim while doing it. You maniacs! You blew it up! This is the second game I'm playing concurrently that has the head of a Statue of Liberty in it. Just like destroyed. Also, anyone remember Cloverfield? Remember Cloverfield? Cloverfield was great until you get to the parts of the game where it's not. Did I say game movie? I don't know, I'm tired. Total New York streams. We could be like, that would be like infinite games because there are so many games, just like movies, that have just destruction of New York in them in some way. I could do The Division. I could even do The Division 2 because there's an expansion in The Division 2 that you go back to New York, except it's during the summer instead of the winter, and it's nowhere near as cool as it was in the summer or in the winter, excuse me. Human enemies?
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is Jacob Hargreave. I order you to cease fire.
Blow it out your asshole, man. Prophet dies here.
You fools. The soup, you fools. You'll destroy our only hope. Cease fire now.
Blow it out your ass, old man. Yeah, they have like the energy guns. I have a grenade launcher though. This is like a lever action, this grenade launcher. You see, every time you fire a grenade, there's like an underbarrel lever you pull. It's interesting. I do like being able to on the fly just like throw on items onto your guns, throw on like attachments. Ooh, machine gun. Oh, pick up the grenade launcher again. Eh, 5 grenades, whatever.
Can't drop him. Taking fire.
Blech.
Incoming fire.
Nope, not energy.
We've got visual.
Puts one bullet, can't drop him, runs away. That guy just stood there and watched his friends die. You know, if this area was colored yellow, if this area was tinted yellow, it would remind me of a level from like Deus Ex, from the new Deus Ex games. Specifically Human Revolution. From what I remember, Mankind Divided doesn't do as much of the yellow tint as Deus Ex, or as Human Rev did. That is on the list. That's going to be played as soon as Deus Ex Original is done. I'm going to do Mankind Divided, because it has been probably upwards of like 7-8 years since I played that.
What are you doing, Lockhart?
I'm pulling the plug on your obscene cyborg dreams.
You're throwing away our only hope, Lockhart. You fool. You think you can hide from the future? We have no choice in this.
You think you can hide from the future?
All right, Alcatraz. The elevators and security gates are all offline. You'll need to reboot the system from the main desk.
With what computer? Am I supposed to be looking at a screen? A screen? Oh no. Is it War of the Worlds tripod?
Alcatraz, if you can hear me, listen, man, I'm sorry. Can't hold here. Repeat, cannot hold here. I'm pulling the squad back to Central Station. Get there if you can, man.
So do we evacuate first and then Old Man explodes?
Goddamn mess. Paris Revolution, now of all times. Those boardroom idiots. All right, Alcatraz, you'd better get out of there. I go now to deal with Lockhart. We will speak.
I do find it funny how that entire, like, it was like there was going to be more of that level, and then the game decided, no, the building's just gonna flood, and that's it. Low energy. Low energy.
Fall back! Go! Go! Take cover!
This kind of reminds me of War of the Worlds, the Tom Cruise one. But you know what else it reminds me of? A movie that no one remembers because it's probably the most generic thing ever put to screen. Does anyone remember a movie called Battle Los Angeles? It was essentially like the lightest plot I have ever seen in a movie. Battle LA, yeah. Where it's like soldiers in LA, suddenly aliens, and then that's it. They fight the aliens, and then in the end they win, question mark, and then the movie ends, and nothing's ever explained. got stuck on a fucking stool.
This is Delta 6 to base. We need backup now. We have civilians in tow, wounded too. We're engaging fire with them.
Yeah, that movie is not a good movie. They don't do anything, like they just like explore, like they go around the city shooting aliens. And then there's like, it ends with them like using like a laser designator to like shoot at like an alien mothership control ship or some shit, and then the movie ends. And they're like, we did it. Truly, we were a Los Angeles, as they like saved the day. Eh. Great, I threw that on a window. It's gonna be like that fucking EMP grenade from Deus Ex the other night. What a bat. They almost came out at the exact same time, both March 2011. This was the 22nd, and LA was the 11th. Wow, that's really fucking strange. It came out within 11 days of each other, and like and they're very similar in a lot of ways. I'd say like aesthetically, with like aliens invading and you know, soldiers going through like the wrecked major city in the U.S. Maybe not the most original thing, like it's not like that hasn't been done before, but there's no way like a 20mm grenade or a 40mm grenade is gonna do anything to this fucking thing. Oh, it blew up, never mind. I just need to shut the fuck up whenever I'm playing games.
Sweep for survivors. You got 15 minutes, tops. Hey, suit guy! Over here! You the guy Chino was talking about? I don't know who or what the fuck you are, but I never seen anything like that. We could sure use you at Central Station right now.
Oh, is something else going to interrupt us going to Grand Central? Is it the Reapers? Have the Reapers arrived?
Dear God, what is that? Stop standing there with your dicks in your hands, people! 15 minutes! Then we go find out what's making that noise and kick its ass!
Uh-huh. Shepard, I mean Alcatraz. I'm a Reaper Doomsday device.
This is Colonel Barkley to all Marine fire teams at the
it's this guy. I remember him.
perimeters. I want a control fallback to the terminus by stages, regrouping as you go. Our objective is full evac of civilians and wounded, and we will hold this station until it's done. You have at most 1 hour to make your way back here. After that, you're gonna be walking home. Speed is of the essence, gentlemen. We are leaving town.
Colonel Barkley, this
Wait,
is
what time
entirely
is it?
simple.
You know what? Actually, it's coming up to 5 hours. I think that's good. We did 3 hours of this. Okay, yeah. What I'll do is, because there's probably what, like at least another 3 hours of this game left. I might do a stream on No. Okay, well, this will be the end of I almost said System Shock, of Crysis the second. Yeah. This game's okay still. It's a little kind of rough around the edges in some ways, and the AI is brain dead, but I had fun. Shoot the alien real good. Alcatraz. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's the console. God. Not gold. God. No. Whatever the fuck whatever. Anyway, yeah, I might finish this on stream, or I might not. I don't know. This was like a whole wash. I don't know if I'm gonna do the rest of Crysis. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, Friday's stream will be the finale of Mass Effect 3, finishing the series, all of it. We're going to do the final mission in Mass Effect 3, that'll be fun. And then Saturday will be more Deus Ex. And I need to think of something to fill the hole that Crysis was going to be, and it will probably be Halo. We're probably going to be starting Halo sometime next week then. But yeah. Sorry, Crysis. I didn't really like Crysis 2, or 1. Crysis 2 was fun, and I kind of don't care to play Crysis 3. The only reason I'm not too upset about Crysis being a wash is because it only cost me like $14 for these games, so... Yeah, that's it. That was a weird stream. I don't know. I might not even put this up on like YouTube. I might just make on YouTube. I might just make this unlisted. This stream from all the streams automatically go unlisted. I might just make this like live. Just be like, here it is. If you want to watch me fuck around in Crysis 1 and 2 for a bit, here you go. Because this was kind of, I wasn't supposed to play Crysis 2 tonight. I was supposed to play and enjoy Crysis 1. That didn't happen though. Yeah, that's it then. It's already 11:30. It's already been 5 hours. These streams are getting longer on average, and that scares me. I'll be back on Friday. Mass Effect 3 finale. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna go, I might actually just go to bed soon. That's it. Bye-bye.